Hello and welcome to Cutter Farms. How is everyone doing this fine evening? I'm here. I'm ready 5 minutes early, so why sit around? I figure let's go ahead and dive into things. This is my second live stream in 2 weeks, so not quite the storming comeback that I'd hoped to make when I streamed last week, but we're back again, and I've got a whole evening all to myself. The wife and kids are out of the house, and so I figured, today's a perfect day to jump into something and spend a little bit of time, and there's this game out that I've been wanting to play for a little while, this Farm Manager World game that I've had in my Steam library since it came out back in March, I think it released. And so I'm excited to dive in and try something in the farming genre, but a little bit different. So that's what we're going to do tonight. It's good to see y'all in chat here already. We've got a handful of people. Fender87, always good to see you. Summer months have been busy. King Randy, good to see you, man. Oh, we got Living on a Player in here. Johnny Popper, good to see him doing good. Fam's doing good. Had a busy summer with some family medical issues, different things. Ended up doing a lot of traveling and had to, I'm actually still in the process of relocating my parents into a new house. So that's been consuming a ton of time. Buying a house on the other side of the country is not as easy as you might think it is. So we've been going through that process. But today we're going to be doing a little bit of gaming. It's been a while. It's funny as now that I'm in the games industry, making my own video games, I don't find nearly as much time to actually play the games as I used to. But we want to try and come back here, do a little bit of YouTubing again. And we'll bust out some Farm Sim again here in the near future as well. But as long as I'm been on sabbatical from that for a couple of months, let's see if we can't jump into something else here before we knock off all of that rust. So I have not played this game at all. This is Farm Manager World. It's available on Steam, and it has been out in previous iterations for a while. I think this is the third or maybe fourth game in the series, so it's popular enough that I think it's at least on its third version of the game, and I've never played it. So we're going to jump in here. I'm going to do single player. We're going to try campaign. As you can see, I've got nothing unlocked. Farm Manager World looks like we're focused more on not the western side of the world. That's all right. We're going to go ahead and, I guess, start a European farm here. That'll be fine. It'll hopefully teach us how to play the game as we go. We've got 4 hours tonight, or I've got 4 hours tonight to work my way through this. So I'm gonna just take it as it comes. What do I think about the new FS25? You know, I've been really trying to debate with myself as to what kind of video content, if any, I was going to make it for FS25 until it comes out here. I think it's okay. It's an iteration on FS22. I haven't seen anything that really jumped out at me as groundbreaking from a gameplay perspective. The graphics are clearly quite a bit better, but there's not that much new from a gameplay perspective. So I'm kind of one of those, I'm not a detractor. I'm just not as excited as I think some of the other people out there have been. I've been watching the videos, I've been seeing the content that's going out, and I'm kind of cautious to get my hopes up too much right now. So we'll see. So let's dive in here. We've got an assistant, it looks like. I don't think there's going to be any voice acting in here. And hopefully the audio's not too overbearing. You guys let me know if the game sound is out of balance with my ramblings here. But I'm sure I'll get a pre-order of FS25 from Giants like I always do. I'll probably pre-order it on Steam though, just because I like having the Steam version of the game. So it's one of those where I'm gonna play it. It's not like, oh, I'm done with Farm Sim, this is trash. I'm gonna play it. I'm just not sure how excited I'm gonna get until it's closer to release. All right, so let's do this. On the screen, you can see the land and you can buy to start farm. Would you like to take a closer look? Okay. We're going to go through the tutorial. I'm not going to skip it because I've never played before. WASD. I can do that. I can rotate. Okay. We're good to go. I can zoom. Good deal. And it's a good idea to take some pictures. I'm not going to need screenshots. It looks good. The price is $500K. Can you afford it? You can see your account balance in the highlighted area. I've got $1 million. I can afford this house. I'm gonna conquer the European markets. Okay. So welcome to your new property. Help centers under the question mark. Settings are in the gear icon. Click the notebook icon to check out your tasks. Got it. This is all pretty straightforward. Start by planting crops. All right, let's go. Click the create field icon. Oh, it's down here behind my microphone. And then we can create a field by clicking and dragging. Whoa, that's really sensitive. Okay. At least I can set the size of my fields. That's good. You've received a warning. There is no road connecting to the field. Click on the exclamation mark. And no road. Got it. Show the field. I understand. Let's build a road. What is this? Which speeds up staff and vehicles by 5%, but it's twice as expensive. Well, I don't know what we're doing yet, so we're gonna just take this here. There we go. If you ever want to get rid of an unnecessary building, field, or road, you can demolish it using the tool under the bulldozer icon. All right, for your first field, it's good to pick a plant that benefits from the local climate. Click on the weather icon to see the range of temperatures throughout the year. All right, where's the weather icon here? Down there. I see. 12 months. I like that it's Roman numeral months rather than anything else. I did switch it to Fahrenheit when I was setting the game up instead of Celsius, so we've got that going for us, but all the other units are not in standard anyway. It's kind of awkward that they wouldn't give it to me and give me unit selections for things other than temperature. So I know what my temperature is. Click on the field to open its window, and then I can click here to pick a crop. Gooseberries, huh? Let's take a look at this crop list. They have got a lot of options in here. That's quite impressive. Mangoes, peas. I'm very curious because not many of these seem like the kind of crops that I'm going to use a combine on, so I'm curious to see if this is all going to be hand-picked crops or if there's going to be some actual equipment to be used here. Either way, we're going to use the gooseberries, and then I need cultivate a field. I need workers. Click on the build icon in the bottom, and I need a house for seasonal employees. I'm going to put it right here on the road where they tell me to. I think I got it pointed in the right direction. Looks like they're building it right now. Assign staff. Okay, here, look. How do I get out of build mode? Escape. Let's see. Assign staff. There's currently no staff available. All right, well, I think I've just got to wait for this to finish building, so let me speed this up a bit. There we go. Okay. Buildings must be connected to the power grid. I don't think my fields are gonna need power, so I'm gonna put this over here. Buildings. Yeah, we're gonna put this right here. And then connect it there. Whoa. Hire workers in a house for seasonal employees. Okay. Set the period of employment from April 1st. All right. Can I do it like this? 4/1 to October 30th. Okay. Increase the salary a bit to find workers faster. Well, I don't... set the maximum number of workers to 5. Okay. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. All right, we got all that figured out. To send workers to the gooseberry field, click on the field and in the work mode section, turn off machine work and turn on manual work. Okay, field work section. Here we go. We're going to toggle to manual and we're going to get rid of machine work. So it looks like I can set that on a field by field basis. To shorten your wait, use the button on the bottom right to increase game speed. All right, we're going to figure this out. Celsius is the real temp. There you go. You can just take your fake units and stay up there in Canada, sir. Dan, how you doing? Good to see you, man. All right, it wants me to go fast. Well done. Plowing the field is bound to take a while. To shorten your wait, I just read this. There, doing it all by hand, folks. Hopefully we get some tractors here soon. We got $450,000. I'm guessing once we go through the process on our first house, that or first field, we'll get into buying equipment, I hope. I'm curious. Assign staff, farm owners. I'm kind of curious to hire our first staff here, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this, so I want to kind of wait until the tutorial tells me what to do. John Deere for life. How you been? I've been good. It's been a long couple of months though. I won't lie. I'm glad to be getting back into a routine here. They want me to create a second field, this time a larger one, fit for 5 workers. Choose the crop you want to grow. The crop list contains estimates of harvest yields and all that good stuff. Okay, so now they're seeing if I remember how to do the things. So workers on field. Oh, here we go. So 2 to 5, 3 to 6. So 2 to 5. I'll do a 5 by 5 field this time. All right, let's see. We're waiting on the harvest from the field. This is a good time to learn. Well, but I haven't finished with this field yet. Let's see. I need to look for something that's going to be in appropriate temperatures. I know that they've got me already doing gooseberries. I'm curious, where's my... Well, there's my temperatures. Optimal temperatures, survivable temperatures. So it's got all kinds of different things. Maybe we'll do some oats. Because why not? And we'll turn on a manual work mode for this field. There we are. And learn about details of the field window. Okay, click on the field window to open it up. Hover the cursor over the image of the plant to see the conditions it needs. So it's got a pH and a nitrogen level that we got to keep track of, as well as a moisture level. That's cool. Dan, this is Farm Manager World, which is technically a early access game on Steam. It's been out since March, but it's the 3rd game, I think, in the series. So we're checking it out to kind of get a feel for it and see what it's all about. It looks like it's got some interesting, more realistic mechanics with crop. I see crop rotation bonuses. I see moisture, temperature, soil class, nitrogen, pH balance. So lots of things to pay attention to. It's got disease. I saw, spraying. I assume there's going to be some things for pests and whatnot as well. So we're definitely seeing lots of stuff that is interesting to me. Here we go. I can do different work modes. They're walking me through it right now. I've got a pump, so I can do irrigation systems. That's cool. I've got spraying. Oh, here we go. Insect, fungal, and weeds. Good deal. We got fertilizers. I got my crop rotation windows, so I can set what the next crops will be. I like it. I have the current field conditions, which is... I'm not sure what the percentage is here, crop condition. It is... Field condition will deteriorate if plant is grown in a suboptimal environment. The poorer the field health, the lower the yield. So I'm not sure what field health means, but I'm sure it has something to do with keeping all these other stats up. So I don't know. I'm intrigued so far. We haven't gotten through our first harvest yet, though. So humidity of the field is listed here, and I can force watering. Find a thing. These are all the things that are affecting yield: temperature, humidity, disease, the different types of fertilizer. And then over here is a list of jobs that I can do on the field. If you haven't enabled automatic work, click on a job to assign workers to do it. And then they want me to build a warehouse to store the harvest. So this is, again, a European game right now, so we will be not having bins and silos, apparently. Let's go to the build menu here. Sorry, my microphone's in the way. I'm trying to look around it to find all my buildings here. Animals, social, logistics, warehouse. And I think it was R to rotate. I'm going to put this warehouse right over here next to our farmyard, I think. Maybe on this side. Havila, how you doing? Holly and Richard. I'm glad to be back. I missed streaming. I missed just putting video content out and engaging with the community. So I'm glad to be back. It's going to be kind of a slow roll here, getting back into things, but I'm really excited that we're getting here. Dan Nagi's been trying out a game called Transport Fever. Yeah, I've seen that. Lots of interesting games out there that I haven't played a lot of variety of games that kind of fall into both the farming or transportation adjacent genres that are kind of my wheelhouse. So we might be trying to play a little bit more variety on the channel than just Farming Simulator, especially as we wait for the new game to come out here over the next few months. But we'll get into some more Farming Sim 2 soon. All right, soon you will start selling your products. The products for sale and the products you buy go to the farm owner's house. Click on it. Okay. Farm owner's house does not have products for sale yet. It's no wonder. The building will only work when you assign a permanent employee. Build a house for a permanent employees near the house for seasonal employees. Make sure it's connected to the road within range of the electric transformer you built earlier. Okay, so I need to build a house for permanent employees, and we want to build it over here next to the seasonal employee house. Okay, we can handle that. And we've got electricity, we've got checkboxes. Assign one employee to farm owner's house. Okay, click on their house for permanent employees. Click the hire button. You'll see staff manager view. Select a worker and disable their permits for manual work, machine work and machine driving, as you will have more important tasks for them. Then click hire. Click on the farm owner's house again and assign staff to it. Okay. So they want me to pick one of these people, but they don't give me like any stats for them. Like, are they all just the same? Why do they cost different amounts of money then? I don't know. We're not sure. All right, well, if we're gonna pick from all these people, let's go with, I don't know. I like her hair. We'll pick her. Boom. close. And then click here, assign staff, assign this person. Soon you'll be able to sell crops and make profit. I already read that message. Employees will be happier, therefore more productive if they live close to where they work. When you create a new building, pay attention to the outline of the employee's house. If it is red, that means that the new building is too far for worker comfort. Okay. When work in the field is done, you still need to pay the workers, so make sure that they always have something to do. Build a greenhouse and click on it. Lots and lots of things to do. Build a greenhouse. Okay. I don't know. Where should we put this greenhouse? I'm worried about not being able to get to things eventually. I'm gonna put one space over here to leave enough to put a road there eventually. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, one of the things I talked a little bit about last week when I was streaming is I'm actually working on building my own game in addition to working on the squad built stuff with the American farming game. And that's been a lot of fun. So hopefully I'll be able to start streaming that at some point here, not too far down the road. What is this bleeping noise? Something is very unhappy. Build a glass house with guava. Okay, let me find guava. Maybe it'll stop beeping at me before I lose my mind. Guava. Okay, I did that. What is this? No road connection to greenhouse. Oh, the road connection's on the back of this place? Wait, what? There's no show. How is there no road? I'm right on the road, people. Yeah, it's on the back side. We did it wrong. Oh well. So what we're gonna do is go there. Oh my gosh, the beeping must stop. Thank you. That is a really annoying alarm sound. At least I know there's a problem. Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gradman, have a good one. Appreciate you swinging by. Let's see now. We've got all of this stuff out of the way. Bring this up. Set greenhouse temperature to 77. Where do I adjust the greenhouse temperature? Here we go. Set the temperature in the greenhouse for guava. Yeah, I know, that's what I'd like to do. Pump, spraying, temperature, there we go. It's even highlighted. Perfect. It's a good start. You already know the basics of growing plants. Before you start a new investment, a good time to check your finances. Just making sure that I had workers set up here. I can push this button. And you can set the profits to daily, weekly, or monthly. We'll go monthly because that's what they're recommending. It's a good idea to increase the income of your farm. Animal farming will help you do this. Would you like to start laying hens or carp? Oh, we're definitely going to go with hens. Build a small chicken coop as well as a small silo for storing fodder. Okay, let's do it. This is a small chicken coop. Oh, we do have room to put it right in front of this little field. I think I'll do that. We'll put it right there. And then let's see. Logistics, small silo. We're going to do this right this time. I'm going to put it right across from the chicken coop. And then hire an employee to take care of the animals. Click on the house for permanent residents. I think that was this one. Hire somebody. And... oh, there's skill icons over here. Click on the house and click hire. Each permanent employee is skilled in one spot. Click on the animal skill icon to find workers who are particularly helpful with animals. Staff. Oh, hire. Here we go. And then up here, they're probably talking about this. animal skill. And, oh, this is a skill here. Okay, so I want a skill. Oh, well, I need to go look at my other person and see what skill we got there. Select a worker, disable their ability to do manual work, use and drive machines, and then hire them. Okay. Hire. Click on the small coop, assign staff, and of course get the hens. Buy 5 young laying hens. They are cheap and grow fast. Okay, buy laying hen young. All right, buy. We're getting there. Wait, did I not buy them? They might take a minute to get delivered here. Yeah, they're getting delivered. Perfect. And then for food, what is this? Millet, wheat. I'm growing oats, which of course isn't going to help me for feeding them. No food type selected. Well, I guess we will grow millet, corn. I don't know what you feed. We'll grow these. Okay. So I need all of those types of food, which means I need to buy some foods. Look at all these. Is there a way to sort this out? Where do I buy food? Machines? No. Ah, here we go. Can I buy from here? Corn. Resource orders? Not enough resource, no. So I can't buy 5 young and 5 adult laying hens. Oh, I didn't buy as many as I thought I had. Where'd the buy button go, folks? Manage? There we go. Buy. Oh, okay. We're getting better here. Waylon, how you doing? Say hello. Good to see ya. Okay, I bought the 5. They should come in any second. I've got animals that are starving. Slow this time down. Choose diverse feed for hens. Wheat, lupin, corn, and soy. Okay. Wait. I'm missing one. I think it was... I did that one, but not that one. There we go. All right, we'll do it this way. Schedule your fodder supply. From the bar at the bottom, select Market, and in the Market panel, select Auto Trade. To schedule a regular order of corn, click the Add Trade Item button. Okay. Find corn. Check the Purchase Until box, and adjust this down to 50. Okay. Now create auto trades to order up to 50 kilogram lupin, wheat, and soy. Okay, can I search? I can, look at that. Purchase until. Can I do this without, oh, I can type in here. That's gonna save me some time. Wheat and soy. I think I unchecked wheat. I'm gonna have to go double check that again. 50 and soy. So it's only gonna purchase it if I don't have it. Makes sense to me. But let's go in here and make sure this lined up. So wheat and not millet. There we go. Also schedule an auto trade of chicken eggs and check sell above 0. Auto trade, add trade item. Eggs, oops. That's an ostrich egg, chicken egg. Sell above 0. Perfect. You need to deliver the fodder you buy to warehouses near the animal farm. Click on the small silo. In warehouse resource orders, pick resource and order 50 kilograms of wheat. Okay. Well, here we go. Corn. And soy. Let's see it. Alright, so now we've got requests. Sell at least 100 chicken eggs to start your career as a professional poultry farmer. We can do that. We've got starving animals here, though. Hopefully this food starts showing up relatively soon. It looks like this person's hauling it in by hand, maybe? Oh, yeah, I can see I've got some crops in here. Show available crops. There we go. Now I can see what we've got. And in here, I can show, I can see we don't have any food right now. Estimated feed, current food quality. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. Tyler, the FS25 graphics look way better than you thought. I will say, I have seen that they are significantly better. The one thing that I'm a little bit disappointed by was that their version of trying to get us more like 3D deformable terrain was more of a graphical trick than any actual improvement on the ground there. It's more like, you know, they're drawing tire tracks again on the fields essentially, but it's a step towards the right direction. I have to say the water and the lighting, especially the nighttime lighting, looks amazing. They did a great job on that stuff. But for me, I hate playing at night. I'm not really playing Farm Sim to drive in the water. I kind of want them to focus on making that fields look a lot better, the field textures and stuff, and get us to something closer to deformable terrain. That's what I really wanted to see. All right, I need 100 chickens, so let's speed this up. Now that we've got food coming in here, it looks like I've got a little bit of all these foods now. Things are starting to look up. I'm selling eggs. I've sold 23 eggs so far. And I think, I don't know what the green bars versus the orange bars are right now. But I do see I've got plenty of food over there and a little bit of all these foods in here. So we're doing good. That said plus 39. Where's my warehouse? Here we go. We got 74 eggs in here. So once these eggs actually get sold, we should be good to go. It's disorienting that they keep turning my camera around. Maybe if I close this and reopen it. There we go, 97. This progress bar doesn't update while the window's open. That seems like a bug. Hopefully the developer will fix that at some point. Like I said, this is an early access game. What did we plant? We planted oats. I really wish I'd planted wheat over here. If I click over here, how long is the growing cycle? 60 days. 1, 2, and I need, my crop needs 38 to 86 preferable. I should be able to get another crop in here, but what I think I want to do, no change due to new field. The next crop will receive penalty due to selecting the same crop type. Yes, I know. I want to rotate to a new crop. what was it? That this one? How long does this take to grow? 95 days. I think I can squeeze one of these in, because if this one gets done in 1, 2, 3, 41 to 53. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go with the wheat here instead. We'll do wheat. Because wheat is a 90-day crop that goes down to 47. That's not that much better. So let's look at soy maybe. Any of these useful crops are all going to be the same problem. They don't grow well in low temperatures. How about corn? Corn, I'm missing it. There it is. That's a slightly shorter crop, but it requires even higher temperatures. I need something short. Wonder if I can sort this by how many days it takes to get a harvest in. We will do this one, and here we go. Oh. All right. I think I've got that all figured out. So click on the resource at the top of the screen and pick chicken eggs to track how many eggs you have. All right. And pick chicken eggs. Okay. Chicken eggs. Okay, so I can see different types of resources if I want to keep an eye on them. I guess that makes sense. You know, the basics of animal husbandry. Now you can prove yourself by raising cattle, building a barn to store cow fodder that you can't store in a silo, and set up manure storage to collect useful natural fertilizers. Okay, that makes sense. So let's see here. I need to construct a new building, a barn, not a fish farm. Barn, okay. It's a logistics building. I'm gonna put the barn right over here, I guess. And then construct another new building, which is manure storage. I'm assuming this is gonna have to go near it. I'm gonna leave a space for a road. And we're gonna go ahead and put a little dirt road in back here. Hey, it's Perma's Modding. How you doing? Yeah, I'm on a bit earlier tonight than typically. The house is empty, the wife and kids are all away, and so I figured why not jump into things. Ooh, gooseberries. So we grew gooseberries, and now they have 23 days left, so we're gonna apparently run another round of gooseberries. Build a small cow shed and buy dairy cows. Hire an employee to take care of them and ensure food variety of at least 50%. Okay, so a small cow shed. And I think I'm gonna put that over here on this little dirt road I just built. And then we're going to see if I can remember how this works. We're gonna hire an employee, pick animals. I'm going to do the same thing they said here. Hire. And then I'm going to assign staff this guy. And then I'm going to build an electric transformer right over here. so. That should give me some power to these buildings, I think. And then I need food variety. All right. Let's see, I need some dairy cows. 1, 2, 3, 4 dairy cows I think this thing holds. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring in some of the crops that I've already got going. I need a food variety of at least 50%. We'll do some grass as our third food. I think that looks good. Is there a compact silo for grain storage? I'm wondering if this thing is going to let me feed the cows here with it. We're gonna give it a shot. I'll put it right there. I'm gonna build a road. And try to do this. Let's see. Pick corn. Pick. Gosh, I can't even remember what we picked. Soy and grass. Okay. Soy. And I don't have an option to store grass in this thing. Probably makes sense. No resource ordered grass. Okay. So I need to order a grass. We did that here somewhere. Was that on the market orders? Auto trade, add item, grass. And I want to purchase until we have 50. Boom. That should solve the problem. Excellent. You did well. Your farm is already producing a lot of goods, so make sure you sell them efficiently. You're going to need a new logistics employee, but in order to assign one, you must first complete the effective task delegation training. You'll find it in the manager panel under the training manager tab, and then under the logistics tab. Holy buckets. Okay. Tabs. Wow, what is all this? Logistics, effective task delegation unlocks additional worker slot in owner's house. Okay. Oh, there's a like a literal research tree. Okay. I have to have those requirements and some money. I can hit start and send my guys to school to learn how to do things. He's got 3 days left. Okay. That makes sense. So can I look at these workers? She lives in this house, so she's got shipping as her specialty. And I should have maybe looked at some of these other options. Beekeeping, strength, manufacturing, machines, orchard, plants, and shipping. Oh, I actually picked somebody with the appropriate skills, it looks like. Well, we'll let that go, and we're going to wait until this training is done and let them tell me what kind of person I need for this next little bit. We've got 5 more spots here. Summer is here, and for many people, it is a time for vacation. Unfortunately, it's also a stormy season. Look after plants and prepare for harvest. Okay, let me slow the time down for a sec. Let's look at the campaign list. Assign 2 employees to the farmer's house. Yep, that's what we need to do. So let me hire somebody. I'm going to get somebody with the box icon because they're good at the house stuff. I guess I'm going to get this goofy looking guy. He doesn't need to be doing any of that stuff. And we're going to come over here, assign staff, assign you. And a new program of subsidies for beginning farmers has just launched. You can qualify, but you need greater crop variety. Build 2 greenhouses to grow melons and bok choy. Okay. Where is the other? Okay. So, oh, that's right. We're not going to mess this up this time. Put this one this way, this one this way. And we need melons and bok choy. So I got to let them finish building here first. This is quite the, I wonder if I can expand how much land I own outside of this little white box here eventually. I bet I can. Because there's quite a bit of farm here. So let's go ahead and do melons. I wish that it would start me out in the text box for typing. And what temperature do melons need? 65 to 95. So maybe I'll up this to 70. And then we'll grab this one and we'll go bok choy, 41 to 81. Perfect. Now you can choose which of your crops will be worked first. Go to the Manager panel, and under the Field Manager tab, set a high priority for gooseberries, melons, and bok choy. So gooseberries are going to be high priority, melons, and bok choy. Okay. Perfect. Also buy 5 kilograms of bok choy seedlings so that they're planted faster. Market. Buy. I want to buy 5 kilograms. Buy. It's harvested only once a year, and growing it many times in a row would deplete the soil, so plan a crop rotation with green peas. All right, so crop rotation, the next one's going to be peas, which will restore nitrogen levels, and buy 1 kilogram of green pea seeds. Okay, so market pea seeds, 1 kilogram. Perfect. All right, sooner or later, winter will come, crippling field work. Use that time to focus on greenhouses, animal husbandry, and increasing income, or skip it with the button that will appear on the bottom bar. Okay. That's kind of cool that they give you a skip winter option if you don't want to do all these side things. Complete the trading contracts training, which will allow you to buy produce more profitably. Okay, so I've got more training to do, and resources in building expire soon. Market orders. Maybe we are not selling off our stuff. Auto trade. I should be. Oh, we're not selling our gooseberries. Okay. Add it. Required. Oh, I can't sell it off because we're so busy here. Okay, so I need to sell these manually. And what's the market look like? It's pretty low. Should have sold them a little while ago, but they're going to go bad if we don't sell them. So I'm going to go ahead and sell them. They're only down 2%, so we'll get rid of those. Trading contracts, which will allow you to buy. Okay, let's close out of this. Let's see this. We harvested this field of gooseberries. I don't know that I should have planted more of them, but our workers are all assigned out here. Trading contracts. Okay, where is this? In here, in here. And I'm looking for trading contracts. Trading, okay. Start training on that. This is the one I want. I want to be able to set up more auto trades. right. We've got a bunch of seasonal workers. What are they busy doing, though, is the question. Well, looks like I've got at least one person out here. I've got one person in there. So people are out and working. We just got to be patient, I guess. And then I think the next crop needs to be nothing. I don't know. All right, well, let's just let the timer go. What is my dairy guys doing? Oh, they're making milk. That's kind of obvious, I suppose. Let's see about selling some of these products. I've got a ton of milk. Milk prices are low, but we might as well. I think some of these things are gonna spoil if we don't start getting rid of them, so we'll keep it moving. And I've got one day left on our training here. Finished the training. This warehouse is storing a lot of stuff. This warehouse is storing stuff. And we got plenty of fertilizers building up over here, which is great. Let's see here. We're waiting on the planting to commence on all of these crops. We're at cultivation right now. Suppose I could hire one more seasonal worker. Maybe even a couple seasonal workers just to speed things along. We'll fast forward while that's going. We've got all that fertilizer done. Almost to the planting stage. Meantime, yeah, where demand is. Oh, it's coming up here though. We've definitely hit the milk at the bottom of the market there. That's all right. Come on, planting. Almost done fertilizing. Planting is in progress. I've got 2 workers on each of these fields now, finally. There we go. Check. And the other one should be done momentarily. We're still losing money on a monthly basis right now with how much we've been spending on all these new buildings and stuff. Let's see here. Training complete. Open the trade manager. You'll see a list of partners. Each buys and sells different products. Go to the purchase contracts. Search for silage. This will provide additional feed for the cows. And select the most favorable purchase contract. Accept contract. Okay. Go to the purchase contracts. Okay. We did that. Guess I can allow my cows to eat that. Maybe I will get rid of our grass auto trade here. We're gonna let them eat it until it's gone, but now that they're making us do silage, we might as well just hang on to the silage. This didn't go away. I'm kind of curious. Accept, buy, trade, offer, silage. I thought I just did. Trading, purchase contracts, silage, select trade. Trade with this trading partner to increase your reputation by 1. I already did this. Sales. Purchase contracts. Maybe it just took that long to show up. There we go. Have income over 0 for 1 month. Oh, good luck there. Hey, it's Pleasant View Farms. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Finish training warehouse transportation techniques. My goodness, there's like all these skills I'm gonna have to read up on at some point. Warehouse transportation increases the carrying capacity of my workers. Cool. I mean, I wouldn't want to be them huffing stuff around at 500 kilograms by hand, but no resource order. Yeah, I know I don't have anything ordered, but we just bought some, so we should have some coming in at some point here. Oh, that's where you can store the grass and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we've got silage coming. I'm gonna put silage down in here. Perfect. Yeah, Pleasant View Farm, something new. We're trying out this Farm Manager World game that I found on Steam. It's still technically in early access, but it's the 3rd game in the series. And it's got some interesting, slightly more realistic mechanics. It is a very European, heavily focused game, though. I think the developer is actually Polish, and we're on a European farm, and then the other farms are based in Asia and Central America or somewhere. I don't even know. But seeing as I'm actually working on making my own farm management type game, I thought it would be kind of fun to see what else is out in the industry, play around with some of these other games that are out there. Every once in a while, it's nice to deviate from Farm Sim and see what else has come out on the market. Everyone is doing good in the family. Yeah, everybody is doing okay now. So we had some family medical issues over the summer. I spent a bit of time in Minnesota and dealing with a bunch of stuff over there. But I am back home now, and we're getting everything kind of moving and grooving back in real life, getting ready for the kids to start going back to school at the end of the month here. So that's exciting. And yeah, I just need profit now to get past this stage of the campaign, apparently. So let's take a look here at what we've got in here. Milk is up a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. And our eggs should be going on the market. Gooseberries are up a little bit. We're going to sell that. We haven't seen any harvest out of these greenhouses yet. These are going to take a while to grow, actually. That's all right. Do we have an auto trade set up for eggs? I thought we did. Sell above 0. Why aren't they selling? Maybe they only sell when the day ticks over or something like that. I don't know why the silage hasn't shown up yet. Current food quality is 60%. Oh, I don't have a market order for this stuff. Silage. I've got silage right here. We just don't have a worker that's brought it over to the animal pen yet. Just keep these guys busy. 62, 62. All right, let's crank the speed up a little bit, I guess. there's our training finished. So now it's just about making a profit. Oh, we're harvesting that oats now. And we're supposed to be switching this into, what did I pick here? I don't remember picking beets, but apparently we picked beets as our next crop. Should be quite interesting. I'm gonna let them finish harvesting here, and then we're gonna see how much these oats are gonna sell for. Sell. Oats. Oats are doing okay, not great. Sell a little bit of that while we wait for the rest of them to get hauled back to the farm. I think they're all laying on the ground right now still. Gotta wait until they pick all this stuff up and bring it back up to the farm. I'm kind of curious, so I'm gonna allow automated machine work in this field as well. Mostly because I'm kind of curious to, oh, they're not letting me buy machines yet. Is that research? Do I have to research the ability to drive machines? Machines. Gas stations, no? We're waiting for news on subsidies. In the meantime, find a favorable contract in the sale contracts tab. When you sign a contract, you're committing to sell a given amount of goods. If you fail, then there's a penalty. Okay, well, let's do that real quick. Contracts, sale contracts, deliver barley seeds. I don't know how to make seeds yet. Expires after, okay. I can sell gooseberries. We've been growing gooseberries. What else? Oh, I have oats. I can sell oats. Let's do that. When you sign a contract, you're committing. Completed purchase sales increase your reputation, which unlocks new stuff. That sounds amazing. But let's see here. So I have a bunch of these things. So I already have a bunch of oats, and I just took an oat and a gooseberry contract. So since I have a contract, sale contracts, these are the active ones. Oh, here we go. So I just need to go 20 and hit deliver. And then I have 4,000 of that I can deliver. So I need more oats to finish my contract. So I shouldn't have sold all those oats I had. That's okay. I think they're still bringing oats in off the field though. So we should be good. Follow Tom's instructions. This just in, you did it. You've received a subsidy of $200,000. You already know how to manage a farm and make money on it. Now you can get into farming on a larger scale. Oh, my very own tractor. Finally, I'm playing a farming game. I get a tractor. You have an intensive farm expansion ahead of you, but first take care of yourself by improving your house. Upgrade it to a medium farm owner's house. Take a look at newly available training courses and buildings. Maybe you'd like to increase the employee limit, try farming goats, or plant farm flowers. I'm not really interested in all this other stuff. I kind of want, farm equipment on my farm. If I'm not driving a tractor, it's gardening, folks. Complete the more auto trading training, then create at least 8 auto trades. For example, to buy animal fodder or sell crops and milk. Okay, I can do that. The training was in here, and that was under trading. More auto trade. Start. That's going to take 1 day. Go in here. We just harvested our oats and our gooseberries. Perfect. Let's come back in here. And I want to deliver the amount remaining. I was kind of hoping I could deliver some more. Are we still pulling oats off of this field? I think we are. Deliver 8 auto trade, or have 8 auto trade orders. Okay, we can do that. Oh, that is the top wheat. We're going to come in just shy of getting the right amount of oats. That's okay. I think we've got until next year to finish filling the contract on our oats. So, while that's going, we want to set up an auto trade. And we're going to sell our milk. And we're going to sell over 0. We're going to add a trade item for our silage bales, and we're going to purchase until 50 like we've been doing, and then we're going to add another trade item for these gooseberries we've been growing, and we're going to sell above 0. I guess there's a button for that. There we go. Now I've got my 8 auto trades, and they want me to create a field that's 0.27 hectares. And then they want me to do a grass field. Perfect. That sounds good. Let's see. Field. And we're going to do that right. Hang on. How big was that supposed to be? 0.27. We're going to do that over here. And 0.27, huh? I can't get it to go to 0.27. That's 0.25. Create a 52 by 52 meter field. I just tried, it didn't work. Where's my bulldozer? Let's see. You can increase field size by completing relevant training. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna bring a road right back like, oops, so. And then we're gonna make this a grass field. And we've got machine work on there. Soon you'll be buying machinery. It's costly, so if you're low on money, you may need to take a loan. Would you like some instructions on loans and leasing? Sure. To access loans and leasing, complete bank offer training. Okay. Training. General. Bank offer training. Start. No machine. No machine. Are awaiting. Might as well bump the time up a little bit here while we're waiting. And let's check real quick. I can't buy machines yet. We're kind of trapped in the tutorial path here, I think. One day left. Come on, come on, come on. All right, go to the manager panel under the economy manager. Where's that? This top one? Okay. Take out a practice loan for $5,000. Okay, loans, practice loan. Take First, you need a tractor, a basic machine that is useful for various field work. Open the machine market panel. Oh, that's the machine manager. Let me try this. There we go. And we've got a whole single tractor option here. Open this, choose this tractor. You can buy it or lease it. If you have completed the bank offer training, then you will pay for it in installments. Park it near the farm owner's home. Okay, do I lease it for 24 months or do I just buy it? It doesn't tell me. Oh, it's only $45,000. We'll just buy it. And park near the farm owner's home. Okay, we're gonna park it right there. We got room for 2 whole machines. Woohoo! Seasonal workers can't operate machines, and it's better that unskilled permanent workers don't either, or the machines will break down faster. In the manager panel under Staff Manager tab, untick the authorization to use or drive machines for all employees without the machine skill. Okay, hang on. In the Manager, Staff Manager, and then this is the Allow Drive Machines. Allow Use Machines. Okay, everybody has not have that, and we don't have anybody that has a drive vehicle skill set right now. So there we go. And hire an employee with the machine skill. All right, hire with the machine skill. Got this guy right over here, and then he's gonna have the permission to use and drive machines. He's not gonna be doing any manual work. We're gonna keep this guy on the tractor at all times. To start work, you need a plow and a place to park it. Purchase a little plow and build a parking lot. Okay, purchase a little plow, and I'm gonna put it right there for now. But I need to build a parking lot. Logistics, nope. Garages, parking lot. Okay. It's quite literally a little parking lot. I can't believe they're not going to give me like a machine shed or something to put my tractors in. This is a little ridiculous. Kid just saw me on your screen and asked if I'd gone back to the US yet. No, I haven't been hiding in Newfoundland this whole time. Have you noticed you can also buy used machines? They break down faster, but if you don't use them much, this may not be a problem. Buy or lease an ester cultivator. No, I'm not gonna buy a used one. That doesn't seem necessary. There we go. Change the type of fertilizer in the grass field to manure. That's a great idea. We've got plenty of that laying around. And buy a manure spreader. Oh, we went from having like no equipment to filling up the farm with all kinds of good stuff. Get a seed drill and use machines to sow the field with grass. Okay. Seed drill it is. Buy. Boom. Build a parking lot or a garage. The latter will give your machine some protection from the elements. Well, why did you have me build a parking lot in the first place then? Oh, these guys. I would have rather built a garage. There we go. Oh, I have a garage. Don't I have a garage over here? Isn't that what this is? No, that's a warehouse. That's a barn. Okay. Here we go. I don't need a garage right now, but by golly, we're gonna slap one down. I'll put it right there. And then there was a skill for increasing field sizes somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and look for that while I'm at it. Increase maximum field size, available later in the campaign, of course. Is there any other skills I should be learning right now? No. Got them. Don't need them. Don't. This one. Might as well start that going. While we're just sitting here anyway. Plant grass on the field. This one has both work modes set up, but We're focusing on this one, which is automatic only. I'm kind of curious, though, now that we've gotten started here. Can I move this plow? It's in use. I can't repark it somewhere else. I guess I just built this garage. I'm gonna buy. Maybe I can't buy. I'm just gonna buy a second tractor, and we're gonna park the tractors in the garage here. And then I'm gonna hire one more tractor driver. And you're not gonna do manual work. There. Hopefully. Now they live pretty far away from the garage here. Oh, I'm gonna repark this over here. And then this is gonna get reparked in there. Now I got these guys out doing manual work. What happens if I turn off manual work? Will the tractor come out here and do it? And then what happens if I turn my seasonal workers back down to 5 now that I got 2 tractor drivers? There we go. Tractors are rocking and rolling now. Hey Nolan, how you doing? I am doing well. It's hard to believe that summer is almost over, though. Number of workers on field. You know what? I want to switch all of this over to fertilizing with whatchamacallit? Manure. See how far our manure goes. Seems to be going well. Market, sell, just make sure I don't have a bunch of stuff sitting around. I've got straw. Can I use straw for anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Let me see if there was any sales contracts. I really need to get some more oats. I don't see any oats. What is this going into? This is going to be beets. I need another field where I can start growing some oats for this contract. What happens if I do a second field like this? Is that a separate field? It is. Okay, that'll work. And we'll just do that. And then it's almost the end of the year. I don't want to push my luck here, but I do want to grow some oats. Let's see what the temperature range on oats is. 38. That actually goes pretty low. We're going to take our chances, see if we can get some oats done before things run out of time. What does this say? Machine is busy. Yeah, I got 2 tractors. I think it should be done in a second here. Just parked, so I imagine he's gonna get out again and come over here. I wonder what algorithm he's using to determine if he's going up and down or left and right on these nice square fields here. I do wonder if I can also like expand fields somehow. Is this a button? It's not. It'd be kind of cool to see that not enough staff. They say that, but what is this person doing? Employee is assigned to a field. Like, I wouldn't expect a tractor driver to get assigned to a specific field. got 2 tractors sitting in the shed doing nothing. This guy's coming out to plow. I guess I could do both here and let the seasonal workers get out here and do it by hand. Ooh, there is some maintenance costs on everything there for a second. What is this saying? There's a green floaty symbol here. I don't know what that means. Harvest is in progress, probably. Yeah, we're starting off with the plowing. Looks like he's gonna come to the far corner here and start going back and forth. Should be interesting. Looking at their textures here, not too bad. Got a little bit of dirt that pops up while it's plowing here. And this is waiting on fertilizer here still. I've got a tractor. I've got it set to manure. I need 5,408 kilograms of manure, and I don't have it. That's why he's not fertilizing right now. I see. We need more cows, is what I hear. Okay. Can I build more cows? Oops, wrong button. Build. Animals. Ooh, we've got all kinds of buildings. I got a small cow shed. Got a medium, but I need a more training. Alright. Is this giving us any kind of manure or anything? No. Okay. Well, I guess I could just put another cow shed right here. See if we can get some more cows going. And in the meantime, we're going to have this be regular fertilizer again. We'll have that be regular fertilizer again. And we'll have that be regular fertilizer again. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we'll just do it with regular fertilizer. And then I'm going to come in here. Because I don't have enough to spread the manure on this field, so it's just going to sit there and wait forever, which is not going to get us grass planted anytime soon. I don't know how spreading fertilizer on such a big field is going to work. But this one's all planted and ready to go. They're still harvesting. All right, well, everything's moving. I'm going to speed up the time a little bit here while that goes. We harvested the peas, or we harvested the hok choy, and now it's going to be peas next. Okay. No field broadcast spreader. Yeah, I know, but hang on. Okay, so I don't even have the possibility to do a broadcast spread, so I'm going to put this back to the fertilizer, and I guess this field just has to wait. Because they're not going to let me buy this until I hit that point in the whatchamacallit. So we'll just set these both up with cow manure, and we're going to hope to see this continue. I need to hire one more animal worker. Whoops. Is it here? Animals. and hire animal. And then I can come over here and assign staff to this lady. I can buy dairy cows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy. Perfect. And these guys are going to use those 3 feed types because that's what we're supplying here. And here. Yep. All right, we've got everything. And I guess we'll have grass here in a second as well. So I'm going to make sure we got grass checked on this. Should be good to go. Old man Jeb, how you doing? This looks like the old Sim Farm game. It does a bit. It's called Farm Manager World. It's a little bit more modern than that, but there's a lot going on. If you look at like this field screen, right? We've got soil classes. We haven't done soil surveys yet, but we've got nitrogen and pH levels. You got bonuses for crop rotation, moisture, all kinds of stuff. But it's made by a Polish development team, so some of the conversions and the translations are a little bit wonky, for sure. But we have been muddling our way through here. It's got kind of a tutorial system here that we're working on. I've got 2 unassigned staff, it says. This person? They're a driver, okay. Just because I don't have anything to do in either of these fields, I guess. Oh, this guy's actually spreading manure. Good deal. Well, we'll get those oats so I can finish that oat contract here. It's got cool things, though. It's got marketing, where I can... Oops, wrong screen, though. The marketing doesn't happen in the market screen. It happens on the trading manager screen. So you can keep an eye out for different contracts that you want to deliver on. It's got more crops in the game, though, than I care to keep track of. I guess technically that's a good thing, but what it means is that if you want to actually do contracts and stuff, you've got to keep track of so many different types of crops here, and whether or not that's actually going to end up being useful or fun or just overwhelming is what I haven't quite figured out yet. But we're making good progress on the farm so far. I think we're finally done fertilizing this field. I'm hoping to see us start in on this one next. Come on. I guess I could speed this up a little bit. We've had a very expensive month. We're losing money month over month right now. All we need to do is get this grass field planted, though, and that's apparently tied up in waiting to get to a certain amount of manure right now. Oh, here we go. Is he going to plant it? Oh, this guy's going to come plant our oats. Guess that's all right. We've got 1,000 kilograms being delivered. We need to get to 5,000 to fertilize this field. Well, we'll just let them keep going. What's this say? There's a concern here. Not enough resource grass. Well, I'm trying to grow some grass. Get over it. We've hit this weird point where it wants us to do certain things, but I used up all the resources before we got to it. I should have never put the second field in here and let it spread all my manure before we were ready. Looks like we're buying all kinds of spray right now. Let's just say no machine sprayer. Yeah, I need a new machine type that they're not going to let me buy until I get to the next stage of the campaign. I think as soon as I plant this, maybe I can manually do it. It's not going to let me manually kick off planting until the fertilizing job is done. I think that's my biggest beef here, is I can't skip a stage. Alright, well, we'll just let it crank away here. Double check that all this stuff is still selling appropriately. I think we'll sell off this straw that's just sitting around doing nothing. American farming has been going well, old man Jeb. We've been cranking out updates. I kind of took a few days off from working on it this week because we got a huge performance upgrade out last week. And now we're just kind of letting the dust settle. We've got some cool new things going on in the background that we're going to add to the game. But that's going to take a few more weeks to get the next big update out the door. And in the meantime, what I've been working on, and you might appreciate this, is my own farming game. I got permission from Grant to let me work on a farm-related title, something adjacent, kind of more like this. I'm working on some farm management style game right now, and I'm really excited about it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm playing this game tonight. Is it's one of the few games out there in the genre, and I'm hoping to be able to do something that's a little less clunky and overwhelming than this. Something that works on mobile and PC. Hopefully I'm going to add some multiplayer or something to it as well. So I'm really kind of excited to be getting into some of my own game dev. Going to be streaming some of that at some point here, or at least doing some dev blogs as I get a little bit further along. Just because I feel like the world needs more variety of farming games right now. There's not a lot of different options out there. And I don't consider a lot of these gardening games that are out that everybody likes to call farming games. I'm just not sold on these little, well, honestly, kind of like this where I've got a plot of ground with guys out doing it by hand. I want games with tractors and, managing larger amounts of acres and, all the workers on the farm and all that good stuff. So we're gonna do it ourselves. That's the short version of the story. I need a water tanker, apparently, so we can water our crops by driving through it with this giant tank. That sounds ridiculous. It's huge, too. All right, I guess that's going in our garage. And then we're going to buy a sprayer. Can I squeeze the sprayer in here? I can. Look at that. We'll put the sprayer right there. Expert ground assessment. All right, let's go look at the training list. Fields unlocks the soil survey tool. That sounds useful. We'll grab that. And not enough resources grass. I know, we're working on it. Look, 33 days left and we'll have some grass finally. All right, we're getting there, folks. I can feel it. I don't know why I've got fertilizer up in this list. Can I turn things off? Apparently not. I have to say it's got maybe slightly repetitive music, but it's not too bad. Just kind of jam out listening to it as we go here. Any thoughts on FS25? So I've looked at it a bit off and on here. I'll say the graphics have improved. I like the improvements that they've made to that. I was a little disappointed not to see more focus on the parts of the graphics that matter, which is being in the fields. Unfortunately, most of the graphics improvements seem to be around like water and nighttime, which are both areas that I try to avoid when I'm driving a tractor around. But I don't know. The new crops are whatever. They're crop, things that existed in FS22 as mods. It's great for our console players to get more options, I suppose. The worker situation seems to be improving. They're taking the good parts from things like Courseplay and making the field workers better. They're actually going to do headlands now, which was exciting, I guess. I mean, we added headlands to our mobile game, so I would have hoped that FarmSim could add it to their, PC game that they've been working on for 10 years. And I think that kind of sums up my feelings on a lot of stuff. Is all the stuff that I've seen is an improvement over what's there, but nothing so far has been a night and day, oh my gosh, they really did something groundbreaking to the game. It's been a lot of, oh yeah, I mean, we had a mod for that. It's great that it's going into the base game now, but where's the really cool addition to gameplay? How are they moving the needle? All this stuff is really incremental, and for how much money they've made and how big of a development team they have, this is the kind of stuff that, a 5 to 10 man dev team could get done in 3 years. So I'm waiting for them to announce something really big, really cool that we haven't seen yet. Because otherwise I'm going to say, just as a software developer, right, I'm on a team of, 2 other full-time developers, or not even full-time developers. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I'm on a team with 2 other part-time developers, and we're implementing features, in our little tiny mobile game faster than Giants can put new things into their, giant PC game that they've had, a 100-person company for 10 years now, right? Or 7 years or whatever it's been. So I've been really underwhelmed by the amount of new coming to the game after 3 years of development. So there's that part of me, and I'm a bitter, jaded software developer myself, versus, are the things that are coming good and positive? And yeah, they are. It's cool stuff. I just don't understand what they've been working on for the other 2.5 of those 3 years. So that's why I haven't done a lot of content on it, because I don't like making negative content. I don't like, getting up and being really negative about stuff. Am I excited about the changes they have? Yep. There, and try to be all positive about it. So it's one of those, if I can't be positive about it, I'd rather just, I'll just forget it. I'll wait until they show me something cool. Holy buckets, I just spent a lot of money doing soil surveys. Go to the layers view, bottom on the left. There you'll see a class. Oh, right there. Okay. Class 2, Class 1, pH, nitrogen. Nice. Okay, so soil quality, not so great there. Let's go ahead. We're gonna, soil samples. $30,000. We're spending money like it's going out of style here. Our pH levels are okay, not so great down there. Nitrogen levels are looking amazing. Soil is just crap down there, that's why. Should not have put a field down here, folks. Well, now I know. That's cool. Greenhouses are going. And I still don't have enough grass. Medium farm owner's house. Resources and building. Oh, we're not selling our bok choy. Hang on. Go to the market. Go to the sell. Go here. Sell that. At least they give me a lot of good warnings. We need more grass. I know. We need more grass. Old man jab, fair enough, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, maybe I will do a video on it sooner than later and just complain about it a little bit. We'll see. I got to try and find a way to complain in a positive way, though, if that makes sense. I hate being critical without, having some more detail and facts to back it all up, rather than just me being a grumpy old man. You haven't been gaming lately? You wish you had more time? Yeah, me either. This is my stream here. I've been out for 2 months. I haven't hardly been at my computer at all over the last 2 months for anything other than working. So I'm excited to be able to take a night off tonight. K-State, there you go. Shameless plug. We've got the community server up and running on Lomo Montana and looking for more players. It's open to everybody. Even you don't have to be a channel member. Anybody can be in there and get the mods and play on the server. I believe we've got 2 shared farms or just 1 shared farm right now. I can't remember. I might have to stream from that here next week. I don't think I'll have time this week, but being a grumpy old men is what we do now. Yeah, that's pretty true. What is this complaining about? No machine for broadcast spreader, not enough staff. All right, hang on. It says I don't have a broadcast spreader. I need a mower attachment. Buy. And then I'm gonna need a swather. Then I'm gonna need more parking lots. Self-loading trailer. Apparently we're loading wagging and it up. Oh wow, this thing's huge. Okay, we need more parking. I'm gonna get a regular parking garage, I guess. Hate this thing. Self-loading spreader. Okay. I don't know why this thing needs a broadcasting whatever, but I can't even buy one, it doesn't look like. I have a sprayer. I don't know why it won't use the sprayer. You will soon have a large amount of goods for sale and you need to handle shipping efficiently. Complete the large-scale logistics training and build a logistics building. Okay, I'm getting behind on my training. Let's see, large-scale logistics, so we'll start that. And then once that's done, we can do the other stuff. I don't have enough grass, and I just don't have this other machine. All right, we'll keep going. Quentin, this particular game is a PC game off of off Steam. It's an early access game called Farm Manager World. Yeah, I've been working on my own farm management game, and now that I've played this a bit, I'm feeling more confident about some of my design decisions. But I've already got some of these mechanics all figured out, like this whole ability to like drag and create fields and stuff. I've got that all working on mobile now as well, so I'm looking forward to continuing down that and starting to stream some of the development of that game at some point here. I think that'd be fun. Music has a Planet Zoo vibe. There you go. I haven't played Planet Zoo. The warning is stressing me out. I need a logistics building, which I can't build until I finish the training. Oh wait, did I ever grow enough oats to complete my contract? Where's my contract? Is that in here? Sale. I have no active sale contracts. I think I forgot to finish that contract and probably took a penalty on it. That's all right. Barley, sorghum, more oats, which I'm growing oats right now. So I guess I could... I don't know if they'll be ready in time. I'm hesitant to take a contract out on anything until I know that I can deliver it now. This game has made me afraid. Played it quite a bit when it came out, but haven't touched it since. Yeah, they've released a whole bunch of those like zoo or theme park or what have you type games. 55 days left. Why did I plant my oats so late? I'm kind of curious what effect seasons is actually going to play on everything here, to be honest. hide that. Where's my temperature range for this crop? Oh, there we go. It can go down to 38. What is my temperature minimum? 33? Yeah, it's going to be a problem here for a couple of months. It's not going to do well. But I guess it can go down to negative 12 and still survive. So they're not going to die. They're just not going to do great, which means I feel confident. Oops, sale contracts taking the one for oats here. I'm going to go ahead and take this. I don't have it yet, but we will eventually. We got 7 days left on this thing. And we got 19 days left until we can do this. So let's get this clock moving again now that we've figured this all out. Our manure situation's starting to keep up. We're spraying all the fields here. I guess these guys are going to do oats by hand once they're done. My bonuses are going down because of humidity. Oh, they're going back up. Okay. Looking good. Proper futures contracts. Kind of. I mean, I've got the ability to buy them, and I have until a certain date to fulfill them. So they are, you know, a type of futures contract, and then if I don't do it before it expires, I take a penalty. So there is more strategy to that than other games for sure. I'm gonna repark this not at my house. Legendary, I'm gone for 5 months, and this is what you come back to exactly. Where I've been gone for 2 months, so I'm coming back now, but we're trying out a few other farming games now that we're back, mixing it up a little bit, so to speak. We're gonna get this logistics building, and this is gonna give us access to delivery trucks for faster resource movement between buildings. Now, I think what I want to do, well, what I wanted to do is destroy that and put it there, but that's not going to happen. So instead, I guess I'm going to put the logistics building over here. And that puts it nice and close to the house, so hopefully they won't be angry. And we harvested the gooseberries again. And we built that. We need to sell 5,000 kilograms of grass. That's a lot of grass. Harvest and sell at least. Okay. I need to assign a staff in the logistics building, which means I need to come over here. I need to hire staff. And that is going to be this skill set. They're not going to do any of this stuff. So hire that person out. And then let's click here, assign staff, assign this person. And we're waiting for grass still, folks. Here we go. Are we there? 5 days left to go. 5 days. I like this view better. What do I got? I got 2 blue bleeps. Resources and buildings expire soon. What do I got in here that's going to expire? Oh, the melons. Okay. I need to set up some more auto trades. Add trade items. Melons. Sell above 0. Add trade item. Whatever the heck this stuff is. Sell above 0. And then I need the peas. Peas. We're a greenhouse farmer. We're not quite to normal farming yet here. We got to get some actual crops growing, or harvesting, I should say. I thought I sold these. Let's go ahead and sell them manually until the auto sell catches up. Should go good. Old Man Jeb, glad you could stop in. It's been a while. I'm happy to see so many familiar faces dropping in on the stream tonight. Hopefully, we can make this a regular thing again. I'd like to get back to streaming at least once or twice a week again, and just generally hanging out with the community. Have a good night, sir. All right, we got all that going. What do we got in here? Not enough resources, grass. Yes, yes, I've heard you a million times. Keep it moving. Got 2 days left. Come on, come on. 1 day to go. Oh, there we go. They're working on it. Got a mower out there in the field. And it looked like, if I come in here to my staff list, it looks like I've got skill levels on each of these skills. So I'm hoping, yeah, you can see my animal skill levels are going up on these particular people. Looks like she's got some animal skills. But my tractor drivers are pretty green right now. That's okay. We're getting it cut. And then I think they're gonna come in and we've got our raking stage here. Kind of curious to see how they do it. If it has to sit in the field for a while or if they just immediately start raking it up. Well, he's at least gonna park. Oh, he's going out to get the swather right now. Let's see, we got 43,000 units of grass harvested here. That's good. We need to sell 5,000 units of grass. Oh, we got nice little windrows coming in here. Looks good. What are we growing over here? All the beets are growing. I think once the beets are done, I wanted to remove the rotation cycle. That red, I hope, means that it's gonna stop growing next. We'll find out. No machine, potato combine harvester, or not enough staff. I'm gonna get rid of this and they're gonna go manual. We got lots of grass coming in right now. Looks like this thing just holds an infinite amount of materials. All right. How much did I need to sell? 5,000 units of grass. So let me slow this down. We're losing money like crazy right now. Sell. Can't sell resources straight from the warehouse. Wait until they are moved to the logistics building or farm. Okay. So they're all in the warehouse right now. Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. So let's go here, sell, go here. We're gonna sell 5, 1, 2, 3. Sell. Okay. How's business? Check your finances in the economy manager. Make sure you have a monthly income of at least 5,000. Now with the expanded logistics, you can easily achieve this by setting up new animal farms. Okay. We're not doing so hot. Estimated budget. Monthly wages is 12,000. Okay. I mean, it looks like we should be coming out on top if I stop spending money. Okay, so it wants me to just get this number up. It wants me to stop spending money and get to 5 grand. We should be able to do this. I don't have enough staff though. Oh, because it's... November, and all my seasonal workers went away. Can we take this down to 4 and just have seasonal workers all the time? Let's do that. I should solve that problem. And then we needed to do some more research, folks. So let's see here. Milk and egg production and second levels of cow sheds and stuff. That sounds really useful. Ooh, that took a lot of our money though. We need to stop spending so much money. Sell. I've got lots of grass I could sell. In here though, I think what I want to do is we need to hang on to more of our grass just to make sure we're not losing out. And here we've got plenty. Here we've got plenty. All right, that's all looking good. So we're making lots of grass finally. And 22. Yeah, they'll stack it up for us. It's all good. We will get there. So that means we've got these oats growing, and that's our open contract, if I'm not mistaken. We've still got a sale contract for oats, which we don't have yet. Hopefully we get those oats brought in the next 19 days before that contract's due. And I don't forget about it. We've got not enough staff to handle everything up there. I've got 1 out of 12 workers at the moment. The workers are coming in though, so hopefully we'll keep this going. And I'm gonna put auto work mode on to see if we can harvest something on that field. I don't think I have the right equipment for it though. So let's go to the market and just see. I've got everything I can buy. Harvest is now going on now that I've got some seasonal workers again. And this field is complaining because I don't have that broadcast spreader. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Gooseberries got harvested. And we're going to let that go. Okay. We're just waiting. I've lost my mouse. I'm trying to figure out how to move time forward. There we go. Look at our layers. Fields. We're in the winter now. It's snowing. Greenhouse is doing its thing. Use newly acquired skills and machinery to start a new crop. Create a field on fully surveyed ground. The field will have the class of the dominant type of soil on which it's created. Okay, so they want me to survey. I really wish I could. Well, let me survey this area actually. And then I can fill this in once it's done harvesting. And they want me to do a black currant field. So once this is done harvesting, I will change this all around. Oh, and I can update all of the stats here. I see. Well, I'm going to wait until they're done picking all these beets off of the field, and then we'll switch it over to a different crop type. See how this goes. What is these warnings? It's just diseased field grass. Well, that's because I don't have one of these broadcast spreader things. They won't let me buy one. waiting. Almost done. Wonder if I turned on automatic or manual work mode if they'd come out and spray this huge field by hand. I think that would be a nightmare to try and come out there with hand sprayers. Okay, so this is done now. So what I'm gonna do is demolish this. Stop, I don't want any work to be done here. All right. Demolish this, create field. Nope. Create field. It's not gonna let me. Not enough money. Haha. All right. Hang on. We've ran out of money. Not enough space for oats. Oh, hang on. Pause. We need to come into here and do this. Sale contract. Nope. Why does it say I don't have enough space for oats? I got lots of space. Maybe not enough space for all of them, but I should have space. I don't have enough money to move this thing around. And is this really not going to send anybody out here because I don't have enough space to put all of the oats? That seems suspect. Okay. Let's bump this up to 100,000. That should, or not 100, but 50. Let's bump this up to 40,000. That way we'll pull some grass back out of here. And this warehouse, we got plenty of warehouse space between all these different warehouses. I do not understand why it thinks we don't have enough space. We're gonna give this a second though to see if they'll pull stuff out of here to move it into one of these other buildings. This warehouse is only at 108 of 25,000. So logistics, and I don't have enough money to build another one if I wanted to. So I don't have anything on to sell these beets. That'll free up some space. I am also wondering if I don't have the right machines to harvest. Need 11,000 more space in a warehouse. Well, I just sold like a ton of stuff. My warehouse is empty now. I think they're just waiting to start harvesting. I don't think that the warnings here on the oats is legitimate. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. Money's going up though. Wonder if it's because I only have one mower and it's out here mowing. I think they're gonna mow these down because I don't have the ability to buy any other kind of tool right now. I really wish it would build the field around that. Unfortunately, I think I can only have square fields. I don't think it's gonna let me build a non-square field. Black current. And they want me to set it to 6.5 and 100. Okay. You'll need 3 new machines to grow black currants. A broadcast spreader. Finally! Let me buy one, please. We've been wanting one for years. As well as a transplanter and box trailer. Okay. And a box trailer. Boom. We bought all kinds of new equipment. Buy 10 black currant seedlings. Boom. I have a pretty sizable machine park now. While you're waiting for blackcurrant planting, take care of machine repairs by building a repair shop close to your garages and parking lots. Where do you think I'm going to get the money for that? You'll need to complete the necessary training, of course. Oh, okay. So here I am looking for cool things, and I need $5,000. Well, while we're waiting for that, we'll crank this up. This still says that I need more warehouse space. My warehouse is empty, but I think because it doesn't cover all the way out here, that I'm not able to harvest these oats, which is really, really unfortunate. So I need 25,000. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna slow time down. Oops. We're going to come in here. We're gonna go to the bank, and I said I need 25,000. Oof. 10% rate. Well, we're gonna take it. And we're going to build ourselves another warehouse right there. Let's see you complain about warehouse space now. Boom. We have warehouse space up the wazoo. Why are you still not happy? 11,000 kilograms more. But this thing has 225,000. Brian P., you hope the first 2 versions aren't this boring. I think they've added a lot to the game since the original version, so there's a lot going on, but it seems like there's just a lot of minutia in this game. They're explaining stuff, but it feels like the kind of game that they have a ton of different things going on just for the sake of having variety. But there's not a lot. I don't know. The gameplay mechanics are just kind of vague. I know there's a lot going on here, but they didn't do much other than say, hey, you can get bonuses by paying attention to all this stuff. So, I mean, it's a farming game. There's a grind. I think that they could have done a better job to make the campaign part a bit more engaging. I guess it is a tutorial. I don't know. I've got 2 fields, though, that I can't harvest because it says I don't have anywhere to put it. But I have a ton of warehouse space. Where would oats get stored? I mean, I got 75,000 warehouse space here. I don't understand. Just F12 the money in? Yeah, exactly. Just go harvest it, folks. Need 11,000 more space in warehouse. Warehouse. All the space in the world. What is this? Sugar, carrots. I'm just trying to find oats in the list here. Like, it's gotta be here, right? JK. Oranges. Oatmeal. Millet. Can store oat seeds. It can't store oat apparently in this warehouse for some reason. So that would be why I'm having a problem. But why can't I store grains in here? Okay. So I think I need this logistics building, not the one that I just built, probably. Yeah, this one here. Does this have a range to it? Let's take out another loan. We're at the point now where our game is just kind of stuck. It's broken, so to speak. Oh, I can't take out another loan until I repay the loan? Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it kind of wrecks my plan to buy another logistics hub here. And this is saying, what, that I also don't have enough space for all the grass, which that actually makes sense. So let me see what I can sell. I don't have that much grass here. So I got a little bit of grass there, a little bit of grass there. Hardly anything here. Can I put oats in this? I can. Pick resource. Oats. What happens if I put like 4,000 oats in that one, and then I put like 4,000 oats in this one? Now what does it say? I'm out of space for all. It's not enough, but I was expecting this number to at least come down some. And I'm just gonna build a few more of these real quick and see if it fixes my problem. Now I've got a whole bunch of space. There we go. Okay. We have solved our oat storage problem. Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're attempting to figure out how to play this silly game, and we've been having some problems. That's all right. We've got it sorted now, I think. And we need more space for hay here. I think I only want to store like 10,000 grass. The rest of it then will get bumped over to here to be sold. That's what we're gonna do. All right. So we've got this going on, which is saying now I probably don't have a machine. I need a combine and a grain header. Okay. Do I have enough space to actually store those machines? Corn header, grain header. Let me find the combine first, I suppose. There's a combine. Oh, I can get a big one or a small one. I do not have the things necessary for that. I can't afford that, so I guess I'm gonna lease one. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Show. Nope. Do this. Do this. Lease this. Build a parking lot. Try again. I'm gonna buy a little header. Oh, I'm out of money again. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me at least get this going. Oh, I can't even afford the electric lines. So now I can't even harvest this because I can't afford the machines. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what can I sell? What can I sell? Let's sell some silage. Chicken eggs, sell. Milk, sell. Grass is coming. Build the power line. Perfect. Electric transformers have a maintenance fee. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? And I need the combine. They should make a mod or give you infinite money. Well, I mean, we are trying to play the campaign here. Gotta have some challenge. Machine repairs. I can't even afford to keep the farm moving. We've got the grass starting to show up over here though, so I can come in here and sell that to keep the farm moving forward. Let's see, I got $3 grand now. Can I afford to buy the grain header? How much is this going to cost me? 2,000? Okay. We got a header, and then we can come in here and lease this thing, but I don't have the money to even lease it yet. Alright, we're waiting for this to show up so I can sell it. I guess I could sell some of this silage that's sitting in here. It's not gonna sell for much. Oh, I don't want to sell that stuff. That's unfortunate. Oh yes, love the shirt. Played the game. Oh yeah, I have been working for the Squad Built team for what, 3 years now. It's been a lot of fun building the American farming game. All right, we need this money situation to improve here. I have a skip winter button. I don't really want to skip too far ahead though. Winter is here, first frost. This is the end of field work. Now you should focus on attending your animals and repairing machines after a season of hard work. That would be the goal, if we could afford to do that. What is this? We've got the greenhouses, making lots of different things. Still waiting for the grass to get delivered over here so I can sell it. There we got 9,000. Is that enough to finally lease this harvester? 13,000 per month. Not yet. We're gonna lose our oat contract because I think it expires in 1 day. and I couldn't figure out how to harvest crops over the course of 2 full months here. It's Christmas, woo! Yeah, do I know who Rentleman Buck is? Yeah, I hung out with Buck quite a bit. All right, I've got the money. Or do I have enough money now? I do. Here we go. We're leasing this thing. There it is. We finally have enough stuff to go. Not enough resource oat. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need to call for it. It'll just get stored wherever. Alright, and this is now saying I don't have enough staff. That's fine, although I don't know where my other tractor driver's at or what they're doing. We're gonna come in here and sell off the rest of the grass. Should be good. Alright, we're moving. I'm gonna check this real quick, and I have a final date here of 1/8/2025, so I need them to start harvesting this field in the next 2 days. Permanent workers. Where are my tractor workers? You. I've got a tractor worker right there, not doing anything. Why aren't they doing anything? It's quite confusing to me how the workers work or don't work. Like, I feel like my workers are assigned out to specific fields or vehicles, maybe? But when they're just sitting back in the barracks doing nothing, I would expect them to just jump in the next available tractor and go to town. I guess we'll find out in a second here. Where's the guy in the tractor going? He's just driving off into the distance. Bring my tractor back. Come on. I guess I don't have a warning here. Maybe because it's winter, they won't do the harvest. That's probably what's going on. I'm bankrupt. I have a negative balance. And now all of my seasonal workers disappeared on me. But this is no longer red, so in theory, somebody's gonna jump in here and start harvesting. Perfect. Okay. So now, can I get this contract to sell before I run out of time? Before we run out of time. Here we go. This purchase sale contract, I've got until 1/8, so I got 2 days. And we're just waiting. Harvesting oats in the snow. Alright, I have the oats in the bin. Come in here, sale contract. But it's not seeing that I have any oats. Why is it not seeing my oats? There's some oats. Maybe they have to be then transferred here. Yeah, one more day. I'm waiting for it here. Okay, I harvested 13,000 oats. Sale contract. I want you to deliver my oats. I don't understand. It says I harvested them. I think these are the parts of the game right now that I've been very frustrated with so far. Is I have oats, but it won't let me deliver oats for my contract, so I don't know what to do. I don't have a resource order for any of my oats. They're just sitting in the bins. I feel like they probably need to be hauled to one of these locations to be sold or turned in, but I don't know how to make that actually happen. Today's like the last day to turn in my contract. I don't have enough money. Yes, I know. I'm trying to get money. I have a contract to deliver oats. And I have oats. Oh, there we go. I can start delivering oats now. I'd like to deliver more oats than that, but I'll start with that. And now it's 1-9. And I bet you my contract is gone. And my contract was terminated because I didn't deliver the oats. Boop. And we will be going bankrupt here. Is the game that I'm in free? No, it's an early access game off of Steam called Farm Manager World. So you're more than welcome to download it if it looks interesting to you. It's been a little bit of a struggle, to be honest. A little bit clunky. We've got a lot going on here. Some of it's not explained so well, and some of it I'm probably just a little slower on the uptake than I should be. But we're about to go bankrupt, so I guess we'll figure out how that works. It might be an end to our campaign run here if I can't figure out how to make some money. I've got to be positive by March, I think it says. If by the end of 3/3/2025 your account balance is negative, you will go bankrupt and lose. So let's see if I've got anything left to sell. I've got more grass. Do it. I've got lots of oats. Let's go look at the contracts. Now that I just sold all my grass, there's probably a grass contract in here. Sale contracts. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, oats. Okay. I have a bunch of oats. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Mass deliver. Deliver this first round of oats. Oh, I need to do it by 2/7/2025. Yeah, I guess I should look at the dates before I take these contracts. That's going to be painful because I will not make a whole lot of money here if I have to deliver the whole contract to get paid. Reading comprehension fail, folks. Nope, wrong one. We want this one. I'm kind of curious to see how we're doing. Estimated budget. In theory, we should start going positive if I just stop selling or stop spending money. Unfortunately, this field is stuck because I don't have a baler. Yes, I know, I don't have enough money. We've got 1 month left to solve all of our money problems. Well, what do we got? What do we got? Lots of grass. Maybe we'll drop this down to 100, and then the rest of it'll go into being able to be sold. All right, we got all that going. Let's see what we can sell now. That's being moved, that's being moved. This can be sold. We'll see. I bet you we can get positive before the start of March, which is the important part. Now, all of our greenhouses are kind of shutting down because I can't afford the inputs to grow new crops there. So I can probably dial down my seasonal employees by 2, since I don't have enough work to keep them all busy. And yeah, everything's just falling apart. I don't have enough money to... Whoa! The month ticked over and I went down in the hole by $48,000. That was unexpected. I really shouldn't have even built this building. Can I sell it? If I bulldoze this, do I get money back? 75%? Yeah, we'll do it. We're trying to cut corners wherever I can here now that I realized that the warehouse wasn't what I needed to store all that grain. We're just not quite making it here, folks. I mean, I definitely know what I could do better next time around, but I'd really hate to have to replay this whole campaign just because I messed up a little bit here on sorting out how to sell all this stuff off. I really want that baler. What's a round baler gonna cost me? $1,200. I can't come up with $1,200. I mean, we're trending in the right direction, but every time I turn around, I feel like I'm another $20,000 in the hole. Come on, you can do it. I love how every day it reminds me that I have no money, as if I'm not already sad and poor. I'm running on max speed. I could skip winter, but I don't think that's a great idea since the game's going to end if I don't have money at the end of this month. Let's go, let's go. My eggs and dairy carrying me through here. We're making 20, almost 26 a month, and I'm only 10 grand in the hole. So in theory, I should have 16K built up by the end here. I suppose I could sell this. Sell that back. Let's do that. And then let's buy, because, you know, let's spend some money, the baler. And then I can go and get all the straw off the field and see what goes. Dear Hunter, when will Iowa Dairy be back? That's a great question. My plan with that series before I fell off the face of the earth for 2 months was to do a giant live stream for my corn silage. And I still intend to do that. So I'm hoping to get all of my farm sim stuff set back up here and do a actual farm sim live stream at some point next week. I don't know if that's going to be Iowa Dairy or if that's going to be playing on the multiplayer server that we've got just yet. But that is the plan, is to start streaming a little bit of farm sim next week. I now need a bale trailer. Bale trailer. It's only 3,000. I'm gonna lease this because I don't have any more money. Get this bales picked up. It'll give me something else to sell to eke through the end of this month. Oh, they do fill up and have to go back and forth, so that's cool. No money. I had a bunch of money. Where'd all the money go? Must have bought inputs for some of these fields. It's like all the different work I've got going on is still costing me money behind the scenes. Oh no. I thought I was set because I had, like $20,000 or something down here. Let's come in here, see what I got to sell. We got a ton of straw to sell. Not enough to make a dent in the old wallet, but hey, my almost bankrupt warning went away because we're positive. Woohoo! We did it, folks. We eked it out with 3 days to spare. Oof, we're negative again, but that's okay. We're on the road to recovery. We'll sell the last of these straw bales for like $100. I've got 2 more months to get out of bankruptcy again. And somewhere in there, I gotta find the money to build this repair shop so I can actually move forward on the whatchamacallit campaign here. Garages. I don't see where the repair shop actually is, probably because we have to research it. Oh my goodness. Research machines. Yeah, I need $5,000 to do the research. Okay, that's why we're not there yet. So with so little to do, I'm gonna do the skip winter thing. And it says I don't have enough money to skip to winter because I'll only make 17 grand. And I'm gonna spend 1, 2, I should spend enough. Apparently I would need to have enough to take on the costs up front. That's kind of frustrating. Micah, how you doing? We are slowly coming back to things with some live streams here. Oh my goodness, we are quite bankrupt right now. Okay, well we're gonna just keep trucking here on the fastest speed, I suppose, until I can dig myself out of this minor hole. I could sell something else, but I'm kind of hesitant to upset the economy of things. We've got all the equipment we need now, finally. I don't want to really have to sell anything else. These are growing, those are growing. Everything's moving, folks. It's just, we got to get some money in the bank. That's all. That's all we got to do. Watching the clock. I think as soon as I can get out of the negative, I can skip the winter. think that's the problem. I've just got to have the positive money to be able to move forward. So we're not making any money off of these fields during the winter. They're just sitting here idle. The grass is rotating to grass. You know what? Let's do corn next on this field just for the fun of it. I'm sure I'll have to get different equipment to do this because that's how this all works, but that's all right. Got to try something new. I'm curious if there are game difficulties, gameplay, Fahrenheit. Ooh, mouse sensitivity. Let's drop that down to 100%. My mouse has been all over the place tonight. So if that helps. Yeah, there's not really a difficulty setting. It's pretty much just playing the game as is, I guess. Which isn't a bad thing. I just was expecting maybe there'd be some different levels of play for people, but that's alright. Curious when they consider the winter months to be over, if that's going to start in this next category here anyway. Skipping is really not a thing. Oh, there we go. We got $11 in the bank. Nope, not enough to skip still. Okay. Spring is here. We're done with it anyway. Okay. Start some field work. We got grass already growing. We're plowing up this field. Everything's looking pretty good. Although I said I was going to do corn, but I don't have a planter and I don't have any of the stuff for this. So we're going to switch this real quick. We're going to put wheat in instead. Machine is busy. Okay, good. Wheat it is. Do some wheat and some oats. And then let's get our seasonal workers back up to 4. Because I think that's about how many I needed to keep up with all this other stuff. We've got, what, not enough resources, grass. We're working on it. That's right, we sold off all of our grass. So I'm gonna get 1,000 grass going on here. And we're back in debt again, woo! We've been getting hit by this every month. We gotta get ahead of it at some point here, hopefully. Sell. Okay, what's this? Add suggested products. Yeah, no thanks. Gotta get to $5,000 again so that I can do this research that we need to move the campaign forward. I think now that I've got crops coming in, hopefully we'll be able to stay ahead of things. Find out. This music's gonna put me to sleep though. I wonder if there's a skip to the next track button. We've cycled through most of our beverages already tonight too. Audio. No, not there. Oh, change game speed. That might be useful. No skip audio button. DJ must be driving the tractor that was just planted with his high speed farming. Yeah, they're just whipping through the field here. I am on triple speed though. I think they drive slower when I slow the game down. Yeah, so you can see like the guy walking in the road here goes pretty slow unless I speed it up, and then he's Speedy Gonzales. Oh my goodness, we're getting slammed over here. Don't have enough resources to buy any of the spray. My field is diseased. We're just poor. We haven't even planted this field because we can't afford the seed. Sell. It's got to be close. There we go, we're positive. Some of the red symbols go away. It's auto buying what we need. Come on. Keep going. Got a tractor getting wasted on this little tiny field over here. Tempted to just get rid of it. Oh, here comes the peas. The next new harvest coming in. Do I have an auto trade set up for peas? I do. Okay. Hey, finally another crop going in. Almost there. Other than not having enough grass. But that's only hurting our animals like a little tiny bit, 10%. I'm not too worried about it. I love that we water our crops with this giant water tank. Oops. How long until this is ready? 4 days. Okay. 4 days until I can get rid of this obnoxious warning over here. Money's finally oh, wait, let's come in here and do this before I forget. Machines. Machine repair. Have 2 garages. Are you kidding me? All this time and now I need another garage. How much is a garage gonna put me back? Garages, $20,000. Okay. Dan, this game's financials are very realistic to actual farming, having spent all the money just to barely clear at the end of the month. Exactly. Running in the red until you get to the end of the month just to make a little money and pay all the bills again. You might want to return the leased bale trailer. Yeah, I mean, I've got wheat going, and so when this is done, the wheat is going to... I'm going to need it again, but maybe I'll just sell these off right now. Because we're not using it. We'll do that. Just, oh, hey, wait, I can build the garage. Not that I need the garage, but I need the quest. I don't have any room to build a garage anywhere. You know what? Can I stick it in over here? I'm gonna put it right there. Oh, we lost all our money. What happened? Oh, the month ran around all our maintenance on everything. Okay, not enough resources grass, but I just cut a huge field of grass. Oh, I've got to harvest it. Oh my goodness. I can't get ahead. We're out of money again. We're letting it go. gonna have to lease a combine again to harvest this wheat in 60 days. I don't know where that money's coming from. What I should do, can I repark this? There's no room. I can put it over here. I'll repark that there. I'm going to sell this structure so that I can build a garage. And then that will let me do the research that I need in a second. Okay, now it'll let me do the research I need. Research, machines, machine repair, start. Okay, now we're making progress. This is a lot of hassle for not a lot of win. So I've got these temporary workers costing me that much per day, where I could just have a permanent worker out here that I could actually use. Oh, I've got 8 permanent workers. Okay. Guess I can't hire any more permanent workers. Yay! Training finished. Now I can construct a repair shop, which I don't have the money for. Where's repair shop gonna be under? Would have assumed garages, but oh, there it is. 25,000 bucks. Just buy a new tractor for that. Okay. Plant black currant on the field. What do I have this quest again? Whatever. What is this complaining about? Not enough people. Not enough staff. Machine is busy. I've got extra machines just sitting in the garage, not being used. Sell black currants. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell that. Boom. All right, now where's my not a logistics building? I'm looking for other. There we go. Repair shop. Whoa! Look at the size of this thing. That's obnoxious. I wanted it to be over here by all the vehicles. Maybe I'll put it right here. And then I've got to build a road. Like so. I can't upgrade the road. That's obnoxious. Machine work is very efficient, and one machine can easily handle several fields, one after the other. Choose the crop for your next field from the plant compendium. Maybe you want the one... Yeah, this was a tutorial message that would have made sense, like, forever ago. Let's see here. Let me pick a crop over here. And then we're gonna do, I don't even know what I'm growing here. Wheat, so oats. So oats, wheat, oats. Let's do that. Let's see if it marks my quest complete. Choose the crop for your next field from the plant compendium. Maybe you want one with high expected yields. Okay, didn't I just do that? Oh, I guess I did it differently. I'm gonna allow work mode here, and I'm gonna take a hit on these gooseberries because I think it's going to allow me to do this thing. Oh, it's interesting. I can plant 2 different types of corn here. One for chaff, which I assume is going to be like silage. We'll do wheat, see what happens. Okay. I followed Tom's instructions. Oh, create a class 1 field on fully surveyed ground. I did that. Plant compendium. Here we go. Okay, what does it want me to do? Create 1 field on class 1. All right, here we go. Field. Okay, finish training on the following. Training is easy. Modern crop transportation and recruitment tests. Modern crop transportation. No. Nope. I must be missing it. Ooh, industrial silos. That'd be nice. Production. Fields. Animals. Am I blind? Let's go. Let's look for recruitment tests. I've got to be blind here, folks. Okay. I feel like recruitment tests would be under staffing. There it is. Oh, there's modern crop transportation methods. That just requires a lot more money than I have. We'll do this one first. And building malfunction, small silo. I need to renovate it. There's no resource for either of these. Oh, because my building broke down. That's fine. We should be back up and running. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't need a tiny field. What's this doing? We're growing wheat. I don't really want these little tiny fields. It's just a waste of people, a waste of resources. What's this say? I'm gonna need people. I'm growing wheat. Harvest is gonna need some bigger equipment at some point. Got a little bit of time left before we have to worry about that, though. Finished the recruitment tests. I need 15,000 to do the next training, though. So we're gonna come into our sell window. Gonna sell off some of that grass. Good old grass. That gives us enough to come in and do the missing training, which was under staff, I think. Summer is here. Modern crops. I need 2 warehouses. Well, I sold the other warehouse because I didn't need another warehouse. Oh my goodness. Okay, production logistics. Warehouse. We're putting it back in. Been now I gotta get to 15,000 again. The tutorial stuff doesn't make a lot of sense to me because it's having me put down structures I just don't need. You know, I'm only at 2,000 out of 25,000, but in order to unlock this random thing for the tutorial, I have to go put down an expensive building I have no need for. Resources are going to expire soon. Sell. We're going to sell those and those. Sell. There's some money. All right. Now, oops, we can get that going. I like it. And we have not enough grass. Building malfunction. Renovate. Close. Just complaining because I sold a bunch of grass. Should have sold it all probably, but that's all right. That's got 7 days. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What do we need? Oh, I need the combine again. Haha. Let's see if I can lease that combine. Oof. 13,000 a month, I forgot. We'll get back to that. Although this is why I'm struggling so much, is I've got all these crops that we're trying to grow, and I've just not got the right equipment for it right now, which is unfortunate. So now we've got a field that could be doing more, but it's not, because it's sitting here waiting for me to have enough money to buy some more equipment, or to lease some more equipment. Can I get a loan? Oh, I could. We'll take out 5K, because then I can lease this at least. And wow, it takes the whole shed. Complete at least 3 sales contracts, sell at least 10,000K of grass and 200K of black currants, and get a monthly income of 15K. Okay. That part's easy. Sell. Wow. This is going to go to town. Okay, we're going to do good on that, I think. Although we sold off all of our baling stuff, which I think is about to become a problem again. I don't have anywhere to store the baling equipment anyway. That's all full too. And all my shed space is pretty much full. I guess I got 2 spots at the farmyard. What's this? Got all my wheat. And we've got not enough grass, as usual. What equipment are we missing? We're missing a round baler, and then we'll need a bale trailer right after that. Alright, well, there's the round baler. Gotta get the bale trailer going again, although I don't think I've got the space for it. Nope. Which means I have to build a parking lot, which means we're gonna run out of money again. Our farm layout is so ridiculous right now. This thing's only $3,000. Let's just buy it. I can't buy it because there's no electricity. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough money to hook up the electric grid. Come on, we're waiting. I can't get the bales off of the field, sell them to make any money. Sell, do I have anything in here? I've got wheat. Should have looked for a wheat contract, but we're just gonna sell it so that I can get this going. There we go. Now I've got this. Now I can get this. Buy. Boom. Now we need to just wait for somebody to have the time to drive over there. Okay. We need to sell 10,000 kilograms of grass, which I have. Before we sell those products, let's actually check our sale contracts. Looking for black currants, or I just got rid of a bunch of wheat. I knew I should have checked. Got oats. Looking for black currants. I don't have any. Okay, well, let's just sell it then. Sell, sell, sell. Boom. There we go. Oh, I actually had to sell those for a mission objective anyway. So now I just need grass and 3 contracts. Well, we're gonna stock up on our wheat and our oats. That's what we're going back and forth with on this field, and that should get us enough to eventually do contracts. We'll find out. Grass is stacking up finally, folks. Check my phone here real quick. Make sure my wife isn't trapped out trying to get in the house or something. I always forget when I've got the big headphones on that I don't hear notifications off my phone or anything. All right, we're waiting on a tractor to be available. That's fine. Got a whole bunch of straw. I wonder if there's any straw contracts. That'd be way too easy. Wheat and oats, wheat and oats. Okay, lots of wheat, lots of oats. What I'd like to do then is add wheat. And I'd like to add oats. And I would like to get rid of eggs. Can't get rid of eggs. Oh, there we go. I can right click on them. There we go. All right, wheat, oats, and grass. Perfect. Now I can keep an eye, and when we get up to about that 24,000 that they're talking about, I can go take out a contract and deliver them. Because I don't dare take a contract out ahead of time, because I have no idea if we're going to be able to actually deliver on that, and I've gotten burned so many times. I don't want to mess anything up now that I'm finally seeing a profit here. So we'll come in here, check and see if anything to sell. I guess I didn't find any straw deals, so we'll go ahead and sell that off. This This is all looking pretty straightforward. Our yield's staying pretty good with that grass. Looks like I'm just straight planting oats through year round in this field. I'd like to do a second field. This costs so much money, I want to just make a big field right out here somewhere, but I'm not sure I trust myself to do it. How much is this going to cost? Where does it say? $34,000? Oof. Maybe we'll do something a little bit smaller like this. There we go. Do that. And we're going to go straight for oat in here too. We're going to double up. I'm going to get oats going in all my fields. That way we can actually deliver some of these contracts. We do need to, sell grass at some point still. Keeping an eye on getting some grass built up here. Grass is a pretty static market in general. I'm just gonna sell it. I only need a little over 2,500 now. I don't think I need to do any more of these black currants per se. I'm gonna switch the crop rotation out here. Oh, it's a recurring harvest. I guess we'll just leave it. It's fine. It's time to harvest. So I'm going to be keeping the seasonal workers pretty busy with all these greenhouses. This is just waiting on somebody to do the work, okay? Yeah, I feel like everything's just kind of running now. We're on max speed. We got some money coming in. We can survive the month-end maintenance charges, which is awesome. We're doing good on the fertilizer, so I guess I could switch these over to using the manure now as well. That way we're not having to purchase any fertilizers anymore. Should cut down on some of our recurring costs. Yeah, it's just about having enough people to get the work done right now, which hasn't been too bad. These tractors are blitzing through it pretty quick. Kind of blinks here, but then there's nothing in the warnings tab, and I think it's just because we're waiting on somebody. There's not actually a problem. Once we get a little bit more money, we probably got enough. We should look at some of the other training opportunities here. I don't think I need more silos. I built a bunch of little ones, so seems to be working pretty good. I don't need more employees yet. Decreases accident risk in buildings by 50%. Oh, you can buy more land. Man, I just don't see a lot that we need out of some of that stuff. If anything, I'd rather unlock, some of these yield bonuses or bigger fields and stuff. Better animals. Like What's a third level cow shed? Oh, not until later in the campaign. I can't even do it if I wanted to. Well then, I guess if that's the case, we might just do the research for the thing that's available, because it'll probably make me do that eventually anyway. Need to sell a little bit more grass. We're not quite there yet. We're waiting on him to pick it up and we'll be able to do that. And I'm waiting for these oats to get to a harvestable state, waiting for these oats to get planted. I haven't even planted these yet. Yeah, everybody's just busy. We're just waiting. There's all the grass coming in. We'll definitely have enough to finish off that part of the quest. So it gets unloaded into this building, and then I think the truck comes and brings it to this building. Let's see what I've got to sell. Black currants, sell good. Should probably set up an auto trade for that. Add black currant, sell above 0. Not particularly keeping an eye on the market there, but so far most of those haven't been that big of a deal. All right, we are waiting. The truck's bringing stuff over here. Let's do 2,600. So there's the next quest completed. Now I just need to do 3 contracts. All right, let's look at these contracts, folks. Sale contracts. Oh, I could do melons. When's my next melon harvest coming in, or bok choy? Nope. 40 days. Not even planted yet. Not for a while. Hey, how's it going, Mystic Gaming? We are grinding our way through Farm Manager here. It's interesting, but it's definitely I mean, there's a campaign, if you want to call it that, but it's just locking my ability to do more interesting things while it forces me to do these repetitive things I've already done. So I'm kind of disappointed right now in my campaign progress. 3 sale contracts. Okay, so I'm just waiting here. I wish there was some grass contracts. That's what I'm really... Let me look here. No grass. There's gonna be some oat contracts, but I don't have the oats yet. Good, but not great. Hanging in there, surviving the summer. Oof, that was a lot of money. All right, well, it's just lots of waiting for oats. Waiting. My 2 tractors aren't quite keeping up with my 2 medium fields, 2 little fields. Feels like one of my fields is always waiting for something. Although I feel like I already always have a tractor sitting... Oh, they have to walk all the way back every time? That's probably why I'm not getting any work done. Yeah, I have to think about that better. The house and the garages should probably be closer to each other, because I feel like the tractor can drive to the field faster than the worker can walk from the house to the garage. Can I move a structure after the fact? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Although I guess it makes a little sense. Broke your foot moving furniture. Oof, that's always rough, dude. It's funny, I actually have one of those sprained ankle foot boot things that I've been walking around the house with the last couple of weeks here. I messed up the tendon in the bottom of my foot where it connects to the front of my toes, and I've been in excruciating pain myself for the last 2.5 months. I finally went to the doctor, and he essentially told me I can't walk around on my foot for the next 6 weeks. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. My office is in the basement, and stairs are painful, and so my wife ordered this boot that I've been wearing around so that I don't stretch my foot in any way. So I can sympathize. I feel for you, dude. My problem is I just can't stop, so it's why I'm actually streaming tonight. My wife is taking my youngest to see the Imagine Dragons concert here in the Metro Detroit area tonight, and it's his first concert. They're going with some friends, and it's lawn seating, and it's this big steep hill and the grass and all this stuff, and she's like, you are not gonna walk out there in a crowd with a bunch of people on the side of this hill and hurt your foot when you're supposed to be laying around. So I'm like, fine, I'll go sit on my computer and live stream instead while you go have all the fun. So here I am, having fun with y'all, streaming some Farm Manager instead of being out trying to hurt my foot some more. Hopefully you recover soon, though, sir. Oh my goodness, my eye just started watering out of the blue. Sorry if you're late. It's early in the morning in the UK. Hey, it's yeah, it would be pretty early over there. You guys are about 5 hours ahead of me, I think, 5 or 6 hours, depending on the time of the year. My sister-in-law lives in the London area, so we're always going back and forth on their time. Oh my gosh, my eye is just gushing all of a sudden. Apologies, folks. 1 second. Oh. But yeah, I will be getting back to more regular content here, hopefully, over the not too distant future. Not sure exactly what that's going to look like yet, but we're streaming this tonight. I'm going to probably stream on American Farming again later this week. I've got to do some more testing on our next update of American Farming for mobile. And then I want to do some streams on FarmSim next week. So we'll see what day I can make that happen. I need more garage space and another tractor driver. Let's see here if... Oh, I've got garage space. Well, let's buy a tractor. I'm going to buy a tractor. It's going to be a good one. What's the difference between this? 45,000, 60,000. I don't have the... Ooh, it's off. Almost a four-wheel drive tractor. It's kind of goofy looking. We'll buy one of these. And then we will get another permanent house. Housing. Not enough money. I need 30,000 for a permanent house. Okay. We're going to get another permanent house and put it down here for all of the tractor drivers. I'm trying to see if I can move something that's not as important over to this paddock. Like, do I have a baler? No. Thought I had a baler, but I must have taken it out already. I'm gonna repark this over there so that I can repark this. I'll do it there. And then I want to repark this over there. Repark this. park this? There we go. I think I've got this. That should be a little bit better. And we're doing that. Oh, we're out of money. Let's pay attention to our money situation. Guava, sell. Grass, sell. There we go. We got money again, folks. Clear that all out. I got my equipment situation sorted. I need the money to buy a house for people because we bought the tractor. I just don't have. I shouldn't have bought the tractor before I had somebody to drive it. How many tractor drivers do I have? I only have 2. Yeah, I should have not bought the tractor till I had somebody to drive it. I live and learn. I didn't expect the house to cost me 30 grand. Although, now that I think about it, I guess 30 grand for a house isn't all that bad, but you know, when you're trying to squeeze every little bit out, it's not the kind of thing you want to wait around for is to build a new house. Man, the market on these things is so horrible right now. Oh, and then I just auto sold them anyway. That's all right. Not enough people to drive equipment. That's what I'm seeing right here. Never gonna be able to do these contracts if I can't get a bunch of oats or wheat or something to start closing them out. Although I'm getting, oh, that's what we should do. Auto trade. Let's turn off auto selling this. And there was another one in here that the melons. I don't want to sell the melons anymore. I think there's contracts for those. Sale contracts. Yeah, there's melon contracts and there's bok choc contracts. There we go. How many do I have in storage? None, because I just sold them all. Okay. Well, I think that'll complete one of those 3 contracts, though, so we're at least making progress finally. And now I got 15,000 oats. Not quite there. Oh, I do have a baler. Oh, I bet the baler is being stored in the shed of the house, and I just missed it. That's okay. So if I do one more field of this over the course of the next several months, I'll finally have enough to do a oats contract. That seems excessive. It's going to be easier to just do contracts on our vegetables here and get those sold. Well, it is what it is. Would have been easier if we could have done grass contracts. We have plenty of grass. Oh, I have the money for the house. Permanent employees. There we go. I want to move all my tractor drivers over here. Can I relocate these people to a different house? Relocate to this place. Perfect. Okay. Where's my mouse? Relocate you. So there. That should speed things up. And then over here, I want to hire tractor driver. What is this? Manufacturing. There's no tractor drivers. Though I'm finally ready to hire a tractor driver and there's none of them. How is that make sense? Oh, I don't have the money to fix our broken silo. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause me too many problems. We're gonna just keep an eye on that. And let's see what we've got sitting in here. I've got bok choy again. So if we come here, nope. Let's go oats. They're looking for 23,000. I'm not going to have that in time. So I can come here and sell these though before they expire. And we should just check before we sell. Straw, nope. Sell, straw, sell. Good deal. All right, we're making progress. We got some money in the bank. Gotta check again to see if there's any tractor driver. We've got a tractor driver. No manual work. You're just driving tractors. Good deal. All right, that should make us way more efficient now. I should be able to fix this now. Renovate. Actually, let's sell a few of these. I don't need that one. There's nothing in this one either. Nothing in that one either. This is before I understood how the game mechanics work, and I built up a bunch of these silos. Perfect. All right. We got the grass coming in. We're working on the fertilizer now. We're working on harvest. And we will be working on harvesting these oats as soon as somebody frees up. I like it. We're no longer being wasteful with our workers. With that third tractor driver, we can keep either 3 tractors moving or 2 tractors and a harvester. And it seems like we've always got at least 2 tractors worth of jobs to do. And now that they're hopping right out of this house and walking to their vehicles between jobs, this is going a lot faster, so I like it. And there's some more oats. Hopefully we can get to having enough for a contract here. How many contracts do I need to do still? 2 more contracts left to go. We got black currants in the thing. Let's see what we got in here. No, nothing for black currants. I've got another bok choy contract, but I don't have any in storage now. Do I have any melons? Nope. Oats. I need to get to 23, which I don't have yet. Coming up just a smidge short of that, which I will get more when we harvest this field, but I haven't even planted this field yet, so we're gonna wait a whole another growth cycle here before we'll be able to do an oats contract. In the meantime, we've got guava, we've got melon, and we'll have some peas coming in eventually here. So let's see if we're gonna have, oh, we are gonna have some guava. So let's go, I'm trying to remember where my, yeah, it's winter, I know. Where's my market auto trade? I wanna get rid of the peas. I wanna get rid of the black currants. I wanna get rid of those. And I've already gotten rid of the guava. I only wanna sell the milk and the eggs because I haven't seen any sale contracts, but I'll double check. Nope. All right. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to all those resources and see if we can start doing some contracts on them. In the meantime, though, grass is Always a good thing to unload when we don't have anything better to do. And we are officially in the winter. I didn't use the skip winter button last time, but I'm kind of tempted to do it now and see how it goes. It's gonna drop my balance down by 6,000 as I do all this stuff. I'm curious if it's gonna do the work over the winter. Like, can I get in here and do this planting work even though it's winter? I don't think I can. I think we're gonna skip and see what happens, because everybody's just kind of sitting around at this point. Boom. There we go. Oh, but we didn't get any of our melons and things like that. Everything just kind of paused in the winter while we did that. I was kind of expecting all of those crops to keep growing and just, you know, do it automatically and... Okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So 26 days, 30 days. Oh, yeah. None of this stuff is going to be done now for a whole month of gameplay. Well, now I know. I would have rather run it on high speed, I think. Although high speed is not particularly fast. It takes a while to get through a day at this speed. Our oats are planted now, though. Keep those buildings repaired. Staying ahead on the manure too. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna run out eventually. Check into my oat supply. This still isn't even planted. I guess I've got a tractor coming to fertilize. Yeah, I kind of feel like skipping the winter really put us on the back foot here for finishing up these contracts, which is kind of my goal. I want to get to the next stage of this campaign mission, see what they're going to unlock next, since I can't unlock any of the other gameplay mechanics. You know, I'd really like to be able to upgrade my machinery, get bigger fields, all that stuff, but I'm locked behind this wonky tech tree. Just all of these are locked right now. Guess I could build medium silos. We'll start that research. I gotta stop selling the grass so I don't keep getting these wonky alerts about not having enough grass. Sell the straw that we don't need for next to no money. Training finished, good deal. We just got to do these sale contracts, which means I need either some vegetables or some oats. Let's go. Pasta fan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are grinding our way through Farm Manager World. Wait for some oats to grow so I can complete a contract. apparently pineapples are doing particularly well on the market. I'm not sure growing pineapples in whatever setting in Europe this is really sensible. Am I going to play FS22? Not tonight, but I am certainly going to go back to playing FS22 here at some point. Hopefully next week. I'm planning to do some live streams on FS22 again. I've got a couple in mind. I want to get on the multiplayer server. We've got a good community server running on Loma, Montana that has a shared farm that we've got some veteran members of the community running on my behalf. And then I have my Iowa Dairy series that I put on pause that I want to run a live stream and see if we can get a bunch of people on to do a massive corn chopping stream, which would be a lot of fun, I think. I find silage work is usually a good multiplayer experience, and we got enough acres on that map that I think it would take a few hours to get it done, even if I did get a full 16-player server going. All right, I've got black currants finally coming in here. I'm still a week away on some of this other stuff. Let's see if we have any. I've got blackcurrant jam. I guess I could do some manufacturing buildings at some point. Feels like Farm Sim. I've got all these manufacturing points. Since when did that become part of farming? I guess it gives you something to do, though. Something to work for in between waiting for the fields to grow. There's a certain charm to how some of this stuff is set up. I just wish I didn't have to run all the animals, to be honest. I'd like to have a much bigger farming operation, but the way the tutorial at least is set up here, there's just no way around having to do what I'm doing. This is gonna start up soon. I'll have some melons. We've got, I think the peas just came out, so let me see what I've got here. Yeah, I've got some peas, I got some black currants. So let me see, maybe I missed it and there was peas. Nope. Nope, nothing to do with either of those. I do have an oats contract. Ooh, 400 kilograms of oats, I can do that. That's an easy contract. There we go. One more contract to go. Got to keep our eye out for those easy ones. Millennial Farmer map is back for FS22. I saw a bunch of people were streaming early access to that, which is good. It's exciting. That was one of my favorite maps on FS19. I'm not sure I'm going to play it on FS22 or not at this point. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it. I was hoping to take a look at it when it comes out. It should be console compatible. I believe they were going for a crossplay map when they submitted that to ModHub, is my understanding. So we'll see if it gets approved. I think it's actually been submitted for review right now. Now I've got some grass. I'm not going to sell it this time. Peas, melons, black currants. We need another contract. Melon, nope. Peas, nope. Black currant, nope. Oats, nope. We've got no contracts for anything that we have in our storage. Grass? No. Straw? No. Gotta come up with something, folks. What's another crop in here that I can switch to? Barley? Rye? Wheat? Wheat would be a good one. After these two are done, maybe we'll switch to wheat because we have the equipment for it. I don't want to get too far off the beaten path here. We run into problems like we had before. So we'll do some wheat next in both of these fields. Oh, this one's already cycling back and forth to wheat. Is it on console? Yeah, it's on console. I already answered that. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Ben Carlson. I think you said you were working at the county fair tonight when we were talking earlier. How'd that go? Guava. Let's see if I've got any guava contracts. Guava? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. I'm growing all these different things and none of them are up on the contract list. I feel cheated. About like milk and eggs. Maybe those will come up eventually. Milk? Nope. Eggs? Nope. Oats. 600 kilograms of oats. I can do it. Deliver. It only took 2 hours. Oh, and then they gave us a whole bunch of money. All that struggle, and then they gave us money. Very profitable food challenge. Organic food? Who needs organic food? Slow night, cool and overcast. Tomorrow will be the big day. Nice. It's not easy going green. An aspiring organic food producer can afford to live in a large house. Upgrade your farm owner's house. Okay. Spending the big bucks. There we go. Now we got a giant villa. A garage with a baler in it. Is that where you guys store your baler? In the garage, attached to the giant stone house that you've got? Create a seeds and seedlings production building and complete the organic farm certification training. Okay, training. Fields. Ooh, I can get bigger fields finally. Where is organic farms gonna be? Expanded trading. Organic farm. Here it is. Have seeds and production. Seeds and seedling production. There you go. What are my thoughts on this game? This game has a lot going on. Not all of it really having anything to do with farming, but I guess that's kind of par for the course. It's not the part of the problem is that I think the game developer is Polish, and a lot of things don't translate very well, and the descriptions are either hard to read or not very clear what I'm supposed to be doing. And once I have figured it out, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. And now that I've started to figure that out, my struggle is that I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. I am blocked by what I can do because I'm stuck in this campaign tutorial mode stuff. And so I'm like impatient. I'm ready to go. I want to do something else. And I can't because I need to wait until I can get to a certain stage of the quest. And I just want to go. I just want to do my thing. This is taking forever. I can make all these seeds now, though. That's kind of cool. And so let's go. I'm going to do organic oats. That's what I'm looking for. oat. We're gonna make organic oats. I'm gonna take 300 oats to make 20. I'm blocked. I can't. Oh, I need the organic. Okay, I need to do the training, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, so I, go build some seeds and use this new building, but then I can't because I have to go into this whole other thing, and the UI's not the most intuitive, and find this thing that I need to do. And even though it tells me I need to do it, like, I had to click through all these to find this thing to go do it, where what should happen in a good UI for a good game is when I'm in here and it's go do this training, I should just double click on this and it takes me to that screen so that I can go do that training. I shouldn't have to drill through 10 clicks of menus to push a button. Okay. Resources in building expiring soon. Oh, don't let all your stuff expire. Hang on. Slow down the game. Look at the contracts. Sale contracts. What do we have? Do we have any guava? No. Black currants? No. Oats. I have an oat contract. Accept contract. Deliver. Okay. Next thing, melons. I have melons. Do I have any? I don't have any melons in storage. What about peas? There's a pea contract. I have peas in storage. Accept. Deliver. Right. I think I got everything. Sell. So we didn't have any contracts for that. Doing that one right now. We didn't have any contracts for that. Perfect. No resource potato. I don't want to make potatoes. You wanted to make potatoes. Water tanker is currently used in a different field. We'll just wait patiently. Okay. My goodness. There we go. All right, so we're done being frustrated. We got that going. When this training is done, I'll get the training to be able to make organic stuff. And now it wants me to know if I'm going to do cabbages or cucumbers. But I don't want to do either of those. We're going to do cucumbers. Seed and seedling building is your first production building. Hire an employee with manufacturing skills and order cucumbers to produce organic cucumber seeds. Okay, so I'm gonna make organic cucumbers. And I'm gonna do that by taking some of these to make some of those. Now I have to go buy cucumbers. We're gonna buy 150 kilograms of cucumbers so that I can make my own seeds. Because buying random cucumbers from the store is how you make organic cucumbers. I mean, aren't they all organic? I'm supposed to buy 500 kilograms. Okay, so I need to buy another 350 kilograms of cucumbers for unknown reasons. Buy. There goes all my money. All right. Complete the neighborhood barbecue training and buy another land tile. Okay, at least we're getting some more land because we are getting kind of blocked in here. But buying more land is not part of fields, it's part of general. And not enough space for oats, so it's not going to harvest my oats because I don't have enough space for them. So let's see about getting a medium silo for oats. I'll put that down there. Doing the training. No resource order for cucumbers. That's fine. I don't want a resource order. I just want you to make some seeds once. Day is going great today. Machine is busy. That's fine. All right, we're making progress. We need 2 land tiles. So I finished the neighborhood thing. How do I get another land tile? Da 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 da. And then buy more land from the farm owner's house window. Okay, farm owner's house. Buy more land. Oh, here we go. Okay. So. How hilly is that? I guess we'll buy the one next to us. They're all the same? Okay. Buy the one next to us. Create field with cucumber organic and a 1 hectare field. Okay. How big is this field? I'm gonna need to do training though to get to 1 hectare because that is this requirement. Agriculture expansion. Yeah, okay, so lots of training before I can even do that. Keegan, good night. Have a good one, and we'll catch you next time, hopefully. It's already 11:22. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours now somehow. Well, that is a maybe not a record for me, but I'm definitely out of practice. I'm not used to streaming for quite so long. We'll have to, we're making up for lost time tonight, folks. We're gonna try and unlock this achievement here though before we go. That's my goal. So let's see how far we can get. I'm gonna wait for this to finish and start the next one off real quick here. And then we're gonna make a giant field over here. Okay, training's done. Oops, keep doing that. Which means now we can go for the next training. And what I'm gonna want to do here is switch this over such that once I start making cucumbers, I'll start making more. Did I ever... I didn't actually ever make those cucumbers though. Like I have cucumbers, but what I wanted was for this to make more. We'll let it go. When does this game get released? Well, I mean, it's available on Steam right now, but it is an early access game. I have no idea when they plan to go from early access to full release. I have stuff in the house that's expiring. Let's take a look here. Probably this and that and that. I'll get rid of that as long as we're here too. These cucumbers are about to expire. I don't understand. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I can't get to 1 hectare because the road's in the way, so I can't make a big enough field to pass the test. Okay, well, once this is done, I'm going to have this changed to be bio cucumber. Okay. That'll at least get it started, and then I have to get another piece of land before I can do that. Huh. that go. Go. Oats. Let's see if there's any oat contracts. There is. Accept. Deliver. Super Farmer Sim, how you doing? All right, let's do it. Giant one. Oh, I don't have 50,000. Oh, I do have $50,000. There is my giant one field. Let's go. So a large field of organic cucumbers, sell at least 500 liters of cow's milk and make an income of 30,000 a month. Okay. What's a large field? You know what? We're gonna just do the organic cucumbers on this field too, just to make sure. Boom. We'll see how it goes. Does it say 7 days left? Organic field is being polluted by either inorganic fields or production buildings. In 7 days, field will be converted to inorganic. I don't understand how it's being polluted. Super Farm Sim, appreciate the super chat there. It's been interesting trying to get back into the swing of streaming and videos and stuff here, but we're gonna make a go of it. We're losing money hand over fist though in this game. This game has been brutal for us tonight. We almost lost a couple of times. Alright, this is gonna get organic cucumbers here shortly. This one is being... like, I don't understand why it's being polluted. It's just too close to these other fields, apparently. Well, hopefully. Even though it's just going to be a regular cucumber field now. This other one is going to give me the credit I need to get my organic cucumbers going. Not enough staff, everybody's busy. I just need to get an income and plant some organic cucumbers. That's my goal for wrapping things up here. We've been blitzing through this campaign. There's so many missions here that we've knocked off, and every time we do, it seems to unlock some new gameplay mechanics, which I can imagine that these organic crops are probably going to sell for quite a bit more. But man, has it been slow going. Off to bed, last day of corn harvest tomorrow. Well, a good luck with that, sir. Hopefully everything goes well and you can end on a high note. What is going on now? What is this mushroom symbol thing? Oh, we're fungicided. Got disease in our fields. No resource order for cucumbers. Yes, I know. Well, I'm about to have a whole bunch of cucumbers, so that shouldn't be a problem. We just need to get planting over here. Why is this guy not planting? Everybody's just busy. So hard to keep track of what's supposed to be going on here with all the different equipment on the farm. I wish there was some indicator maybe of which field or where people were going. That would be a neat UI thing to turn on here. Wonder if there's a way I can list all my workers without having to bring up this annoying screen. I hate this screen. So it shows me my current action. It'd be cool if there was a way to check a box next to some of these workers and have it show like a little HUD, like, I don't know, RimWorld style, to show where people are and what they're working on. Don't have enough organic cucumber seeds. 150. The problem is, I guess I'm out here. How many do I need? A lot more. Okay, well, let's buy some cucumbers. I guess I need them 150 at a time, so just bought 100. Buy 200. Let's see what it does. Corn was not bad. We'll see on the next year. Corn harvest, the rain got to us here in Texas. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I heard you guys got some pretty bad storms. We had some friends from, I forget exactly where they were in Texas, but you guys got hit pretty hard by the hurricanes and stuff down there this year. Way too much rain. Resources in the house expiring soon. It's going to be this. Sell. Let's see if there's any oak contracts. Nothing yet. We're slowly cranking through. Do I have enough of this yet? Not enough yet. Not enough there yet. We're still sitting on some cucumbers. We just don't have enough people driving stuff around. What I probably need is another logistics person. So let me see here. This building has enough room. Shipping. Let's hire you. There we go. Now we should have 2 trucks moving stuff around. And I just got to plant organic cucumbers. Oof, the building took a hit. All my buildings are taking damage. It's expensive. I still need organic cucumber seeds. Let's just buy some. Can I not buy organic cucumber seeds? Apparently not. I have 300 cucumbers sitting here, but this place isn't making any. Why is that? Had a tornado mess up the bin 6 weeks ago. That's terrible. Luckily, we don't get very many tornadoes in our area here. Auto trade, add trade item. let's see if that helps keep this thing going. It says no resource order. Fix. Oh. That explains so much. You're off, sir. We'll chat and catch up on Discord. Thanks for stopping by, sir, and best of luck to you. All right, now we should finally be making these stupid cucumbers. So, let's just double check the contract list while we're thinking about it. Nope. All right. Sell it. Another super chat on the way out. Appreciate you, sir. Come on. Okay, there we go. So now it's filling up on the production. And it'd be kind of nice if there's a little progress bar or something above the building. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's some ultra realistic experience here. I'd rather see what my buildings are doing, or at least like a checkbox here to show it. I can rename the building. All right, well, I've got the first batch of organic seeds out, and now we're finally, wait, no machine point seed drill? What is that? I've already got a seed drill. There's a point seed drill. Hang on. I've got to have, what is, yeah, I don't have one. I've got the other kind. Okay. That's obnoxious. Bye. Put it over here. Autumn has come. So chances of me getting these cucumbers in the ground are getting slimmer and slimmer, especially because they're a warm weather crop. Oh, now we're going to plant them at the end of the year finally. Oh my goodness. Good evening, Carrick. Welcome back. I know life's been rough. Totally missed the content. Well, appreciate it, Side Hustle Farming. I have been having a summer, that's for sure. But I'm looking forward to getting back into a schedule, a routine. We got a little bit of stuff going on the next few weeks, but the kids start school right after Labor Day, and then it's, you know, a little bit harder to upend your lifestyle and be traveling all over the place and having to deal with stuff. So hopefully they're back in school and I'm staying home and not all over the place. Cabbage organic to cucumber. Okay, so they want me to update this to be cabbage organic, and I'm gonna get rid of oats altogether. And then they want me to train refrigeration systems, which is gonna be right here, which I can do when I get the money. Oh, but we're gonna go bankrupt before then, it looks like. Cool. Oats, nope. Currants, nope. Guava, nope. Peas, nope. Bok choy, do I have any of that? Nope. We got nothing. Sell it all. We got some guava. How much would these oats get me? 54 grand. And we're gonna sell maybe 10 grand of grass. There we go. Get some money going here. My multitasking abilities are failing me here. I'm not keeping up with all the stuff going on. It's been one of those games. There's a lot here. We got a whole bunch of cucumbers growing over there, though. Refrigeration systems is going, and then I'll get a cold storage building. Perfect. There we go. All right. So, other. Ooh, a pump for irrigation. Neat. Logistics. Large silo barn. Logistics. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure. Where's my cold storage building? Like, I did the research. It should be like right here. This is the part that bugs me. I did the refrigeration systems research, and to me, that should have been what we needed. Unlocks cold storage upgrade in warehouses. Oh, okay. Install cold storage for $6,000. Good deal. Now they want me to do ostriches? Like, I have zero interest in doing ostriches. This thing is sending me down all kinds of rabbit holes. Am I excited for FS25? Kinda. I mean, they're making improvements. The graphics look better. They're adding some core things that console players have needed for a long time, like smarter workers, because they can't use course play and auto drive and things like that. So I'm always excited to see those kind of things come to the game because it makes the game better for everybody. And I'm a PC player, so for me it's hard to be excited about most of the things that they've announced because it's stuff that already existed in the game for me. Workers, the crops, and the swathing, like all these things are things that have been there. But for me, I get excited for the community because I know that most of the people that play the game aren't actually playing on PC. They have way more console players and people who just, don't have as strong of a grasp on some of the more advanced modding and things. So I'm excited for those people to finally be getting some cool stuff in the game. The graphics look better. I like the lighting. I think that that all that stuff looks good. I just wish there was some really innovative gameplay stuff coming, or that they'd focused on, when I say graphics, something like actual ground deformation as opposed to just better tire tracks and fields, right? So there's some of that kind of stuff that I wish they'd focus on more, but I'm kind of a wait and see kind of guy. I'm just a grumpy old guy at this point. For me, it feels like for the 3-year gap between where they were and where they're going to be in FS25, I'm not sure what they spent all their time on. And I'm in software development. I've been working on this mobile game with the American farming game with the Squad Build team, and we've got 2.5 developers of productive time, right? There's 3 of us working on things part-time, and it's, if we had 3 years to keep working on stuff before we release the next major update to our game, I feel like we'd do more than add a couple of crop types and make some incremental improvements on graphics. So that's me being grumpy. I think everything they've done is great for the game. It's just not as much as I was hoping for. So we'll see. I'm going to play it. I'm excited to dive into it, and I'm really hoping there's some other surprise left that we haven't seen yet. They usually hang on to, one or two additional things that they don't announce until just before release, I feel like. So I'm kind of waiting to hear and see what some of those things might be. But yeah, so I think, though, tonight I am going to wrap the stream up here on Farm Manager at ostrich breeding, because I'm not sure that I want to jump into ostriches at all, especially right now, though. So I'm going to save this, though. I might come back to this, or I might start a new save that isn't the campaign tutorial mode and just open play to see what I can do, because I'm really curious about the larger scale farming capabilities, and there's so many things in some of these areas that I just don't even have access to because I'm in the campaign and I can't get into some of these things, although I have started to research a good chunk of the things in the list here. So maybe I do just need to plow through and do a few more things. However, it's been good. It's been a fun experience. And I've mentioned before, I'm going to be doing some more streams. I got to do a little bit more testing on American farming. So I'm going to be doing a stream on the cow farm. I did one on the hog farm last time. So I'm going to play a little bit with the start off on the cow farm. And then I'm also going to be doing a couple of farm sim streams next week, hopefully. I want to get back into our Iowa dairy save, and I want to go check out the multiplayer server we've been running. For those that don't know, we have a community multiplayer server that's open to anybody on the Discord server. We're running Loma, Montana on a big shared farm, so everybody kind of joins and plays on the same big farm. Should be fun if you're looking for some people to play farm sim with. K-State and team have been doing a great job of moderating the server for us, so check that out. And as I said, I'm going to wrap things up. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours tonight. I'm sure my voice will be completely gone tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll catch you next time. That's all for today. Keter out.